Good morning, everybody. I want to come and say a quick hello, and also I'm gonna. Oh, that sounds loud. Move this because I need to chase the sun, and I'll zoom in. Uh, Go between these two trees. Sorry, I was doing art out here the other night in the middle of. See how much I can zoom in, so I can stay out here. I was gonna go to the swap meet this morning, but didn't. Sorry, everybody. And I keep popping in myself in and out of chat. Good morning, Cinnamon. Good morning, Dan. Art, right? Fishing, Art. I'm not speaking well either. I know Star was here, handicapped traveler. Uh, my lovely neighbor Gray. He's probably already working on the farm. Blackjack was here. Good morning, Just One Sue. I just came out to move the camera. Nice to see you. How's your lovely big kitty? And too. Sorry, I was talking about cats. Who else did I miss? I said hello, I think, to handicapped traveler. I miss my star art. Oh, Dr. Seuss in New Zealand. Scully. Oh, Scully, you were in here so long ago and I missed you. Probably one of the times I popped out. I know I'm going to miss a bunch of people. Blackjack was here from Canada. Cinnamon. Scully, you may be working in the background. Typing away, typing. Hi, Scully. I'm so sorry I missed you, Scully. Somebody else was waiting for an appointment. I can't remember. Anyway, moved to the camera. Wanted to say good morning. Squawk as much as the birds. Did I say hello to everybody? I'm just going to go in and pour my second cup of coffee. Sorry for sniffling. Just One Seuss. Okay, now I'll catch back up. That's what it was. Good morning. How is it lovely there? You're in Pennsylvania also, aren't you? Oh, there's, oh, you are here still, Blackjack. Ooh, two birds, Blackjack, today. And so, oh, you are Dr. Seuss. Good morning. Cheers again. All my international and lovely friends. Your kitty's stretched out on the floor. Well, it's been, some of these I've been weeding and trying to clear out the plas. It's been a cat highway. That's why I put birds question mark. You gonna go hunt and fish for kingfish? Ooh, nice. Nothing better than fresh out there. Enjoy your day and your scenery, Dr. Seuss. Much love over there. It's another cool windy day there. It's windy here. I need to go in and blow my nose. It bothers me when I cough or sniffle. I can giggle and do everything else behind the camera, but not sniffle. Don't sniffle. Smoked kingfish. That sounds delicious. Art here, Art, they're in the UK and they fish. Dr. Seuss is a lot of times here at night if I stream. That sounds, oh, Dr. Seuss. Yum. You're watching Destroy All Monsters, an old Godzilla movie. Sue is watching Destroy All Monsters, an old Godzilla movie. So it comes recommended. Good morning, Marketplace Boutique. Oh, I came out here to say hello, and the birds stopped chirping. and seeing him, but I got to see everybody. Hi, Mick. Mick's in the UK. Good morning, Marketplace. How are you this morning? Awesome, Dr. Seuss. I'd be there waiting in line for you with your fresh catch. I know you're leaving a like. You probably headed off to work, are you, Mick? Thank you. This statue is actually famous. Not this particular one. It's from a famous book called The Secret Garden, and there's also a movie about it. And the locale is in Savannah, Georgia. So this was more of a secret garden because it had arbors and entryways. It's been 25 years and kind of neglected the last 6 years since when I went blind and developed my epilepsy. Anyway, if you look up The Secret Garden, it's a book and a movie where the locale is in Savannah, Georgia. Girls walking along. Anyway, a path and is drawn to an area and finds an old like pull door and comes in this garden. Oh, you're listening? Good morning, dear friend. Yeah. You just watched The Secret Garden the other day? Did you recognize this statue? Awesome, Sue. You can fill in more of the... Yeah, there's two women. I haven't watched it in a long time. It's actually me. I have two personalities. Not really. Here comes Lola. She's a miracle cat. You might see her. And then who's followed Lola? I can't tell. It's been more of a kitty highway. Oh, it's Andy. Andy was born to a yellow, white, a white blind cat that had showed up here 2 years ago. And some kind of tragedy, I think, happened to her a few months ago. But she was the best. I don't think you can quite see her because you can see that tape. Oh, you see what? You see Lola. There's Lola. My sweet girl, she sleeps with me. Lola. But yeah, The Secret Garden. If only you was close, Flo, I'd give you smoked kingfish. I'm so far away. If I ever was able to travel again, I'd come that way, and then I'd go to Australia. I have lots of friends there. Maybe two, and you'd be my second one in New Zealand. I would help you clean them, do the dishes, cook, clean up, whatever. Be most appreciative. What you doing, Lola? That's my Lola. She's a sweet girl. I don't want to tell you guys too much about it because it involves very much PTSD in my life. Her and then her brother. But she is a miracle cat. There's another black one here, Glory. Look, she has some kind of eating problems where she, not eating those weeds. Huh, Lola? Been to so many doctors, so much special food. She's doing much better. But she's a sweet girl. She's probably... Lola, how old are you? About 12? She's really sweet. I got you if you come this way. And I take you to my garden on a mountain. Oh, I'm going to dream about it. I don't know if my traveling days are over or not, because I have Meniere's, and it got to where I couldn't even drive myself 15 miles without making sick. The last 6 months have been better. So I'm going to try to keep going at. Yeah, here's Wally. Look. Yeah, Star looks like snow. Star, you mean that's Lola? Wally is Star's dad. For those of you have never, um, Wally's a dear friend, huh? Uh, DW. Did I miss somebody? She matches the statue almost, kind of. The statue kind of takes on different tones because of I'm in a little hollow surrounded almost 360 degrees, at least this part of the land, and it goes lower. So you'll see if this was a 12-hour stream, you'd see it was dark and then light. And then for this part, that's why I moved the camera. It would have got hot. So I'm tucked underneath a lily magnolia and a Japanese maple in between them. But you'll see the shade. I chase the sun or chase the shade. Mm. Uh, oh yes, I'd love to. I actually was almost gonna move to Alaska like 6 or 7 years ago. I was considering it still at my age, and figured I could be I'm not so self-sustaining now. I used to be more, but I love cats. So majestic. I'll have to put up more videos that you guys can see all the other lovely friends. It's hard to look at videos of some of them, and I don't want to tell you all this one's here, this one's not. That makes people sad. But this is Andy. Her mother, for being a blind mother, and that one cat, I need to upload a lot of videos because she had her up above the dog building and kept her in a hollow, in a little burrow hole. The underneath some forsythia, weeping forsythia, that's like super mature age. Huh. The way she took care of Andy. And then once something happened to Mama, which Andy's only 7 months old, she so wanted to be part of the group. Come here, Andy. But she's named after a good male friend of 4 years. Ah, come here. You sweet little girl. And his name is Andrew, but out of all the new ones I touched, they're all girls. I used to have 3 cats. They were your babies. I'm not sure what words to use, but definitely they're companions. And over all these years, even when I was busy, I just don't think I can give all of them as much time as they'd like. Some of them would be, if you... I just found a bone. I think that one's been here. Looks like a chicken bone. Not a chicken bone. Probably raccoon. No, it wouldn't be raccoon. I'll take me to the waterfall. She's trying to get me to go. I see. I kind of know this side of the island. You live on it. So gorgeous there. Anywhere outside. Cleo, Charlie, Mate, and Max. Aww. Cleo, Charlie, and Max. One of my friends are Scully Pop. I'm sorry. I have popped myself. My fingers they're still painted, must be doing little things. I've popped myself out of chats and in fact, I just popped a while back when I was into another chat where a girl was laying on her bed in her bra, had like 500 people. So I keep popping myself out of chat this morning into other people's random chats. So sorry I missed you, Scully. How are you this morning? Hope you're doing well. We did hear a couple birds. Look, this is I put that, how I've been doing art. That was one of the new 7 ones. That's Spicy Pickles, kind of crowd named. You can't see Meow Meow. A little black and white tuxedo inspired by a friend of mine. I was doing art one night at dark, That's Chester Girl. She was born in a pull trailer up above by one most prolific feral mamas that lived at the farm. So I started propping the door open when I could catch some of her babies eventually, but she was long and skinny Chester and a lot more orange. She reminded me of Chester Cheeto that day. Let me see. I animated Hannibal Lecter asking Izzy Pop if she'd. Oh, if for those of you that don't know, Scully is a writer and animator, does great work. Check him out. Meshes and different characters, sometimes like detectives and stuff. Hannibal Lecter, ooh, that might be interesting. But listening, I know you're driving or loading. What makes you does it makes you mad? So unfair. I'm missing so much chat, so I might go back in. We'll listen. So this is since I'm gonna have art therapies for myself. This is gonna be one area I might sit at dark while watching it. But look at all the kitties. Should I leave it zoomed out, zoomed in? Because I am gonna go get coffee, and I miss. Although I should not. Okay, thank you guys for putting up with me rambling on, and my not being able to respond because my fingers are fine. I think I need a keyboard that's where each letter is twice the size of my finger. So I'm missing so much of the chat. So I'm gonna go back in, get my second cup of the coffee. Peace and love from all of us on the farm. Really appreciate you all. I'm so sorry if I missed somebody this morning. I was just like always, not meaning to. Coffee. No, you have tea, I'll have coffee. Normally I'm out here talking to you guys and not your fault, mine. I talk so much. I haven't had a hot cup of coffee in a long time. See, you guys are laughing, talking, and I can't see. Okay, I'm going back in. Now Cinnamon's laughing. Everybody's making all these noises. Ah. Okay, eating soon. Another 15. Okay, Cinnamon, if you're eating, how old is your sandwich? I have to be a little bit of a smart aleck. If those of Cinnamon, I've just got to, for those, I've known Cinnamon a long time. For those that don't know, Cinnamon, his second job is an animal test, food tester. Sorry. 2 sugars, please. Okay. Don't it? Coffee sounds good. Okay, guys, off for coffee, and I know you have to drink tea, and I have lots in there. I should drink more tea. I used to, especially in the summer. Best tea, or at least for me, if you guys want to try great, refreshing tea, no sugar, no honey, no nothing. Use 3 bags of mint tea or mint medley. No, 3 bags of green tea, 2 bags of mint medley or mint tea, and 1 bag of black. 3, 2, 1. And steep it. It's the best, most refreshing. Maple syrup is okay. Fresh from yesterday. You got room in the fridge. At least you loved. Oh, don't eat it. Let it go a few more days. Do not eat it. Sorry. Thanks for the laughs, everybody. PG Tips is the brand of food. Okay, thanks for the laughs. Much love, everybody. I hope I got to say hello to everybody. It's a good day. Maybe I should try to I got kind of like 8 hours, but I wasn't sure. Thank you. Good to catch you live. Thank you. It was appreciated. Yorkshire tea, Sean. Welcome, Guinness. My dad was, my father's from Clare Island. Well, his parents were from Clare Island. So warm Guinness. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I will still be here. So I'm going to go in and get coffee and we'll see if a few more birds come. You're okay. Lovely friends. All I got to do is not be on for a night or two. People. No, no. Seriously. Sometimes it's quiet, sometimes not. Mm. Okay. I always say I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Bye. It's beautiful. Coffee and something. Chore. sweet girl. Hi, Ninja. That was Ninja. Let me put some of my stuff on this table over here. What you doing, Roly Poly? Oh no, that's Puffin. She was named by a friend in the UK. Huh, Puffin? Hi, Meow Meow. I need to clean their water bowl. Hi, everybody. That's as large as I can zoom in from back here. Hi, guys. I'm gonna clean some wind picking up here. Am I caught up on that phone? Probably not the other. It's kind of windy. I don't think it's as windy as yesterday. At the moment, I'm standing out here. It's pretty calm, actually. Little wind. Everything's so dry, though. We were like 5 inches behind in August, September, whatever. I may go downtown after a while. I do need to go to the store since I didn't go. Lola, I know you want to go in, huh? I'll let you in. I don't know if I'm on all chat on my phone back here. Have I been only streaming less than 2 hours? Whoa, that's good for me. Sorry about that, friends. Okay, I wanted to come in and add a quick... No, I don't want to add a Q&A. It asked me if I want to ask a Q&A question, but it would cover the picture. No, I don't want to. Okay, everybody, I'm going to back up. Let me put this in the shed. Good morning, good afternoon. Hi, everybody. You want to go back in, Lola? Do you want to go inside? Come on. Come on. Come here, sweet girl. Come here, sweet girl. Oh, you're a sweet girl. We're going to let you back in the house. We'll put you back in the house. Hi, Kiki. Hi, Kiki. put my stuff. Where's my coffee? Sorry, that's me in the shed. I don't know if it's loud. Hi. Hi. I don't know if the sun's gonna. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Yeah, actually, the wind is picking up when I just came back. I think another tree came down. I'm looking in that opening by where the one where the vultures were. It looks like another tree has come down recently. Sunday to Wednesday, you have weather. I'm seeing, so that will help. Oh, we are. Yeah, I think there was weather. The cooler 50s and 65. Hey, doing good. How are you? You having a good day? That's good. Nice to see you. There's a few cats out here that are laying on a table. That's what that is. Cats rubbing up on there. That I could show now or just leave this for the birds. I'm gonna probably go to town in a few hours. Because I was gonna go to the flea market, but I have to be there so early and I slept so long. That was another reason I went to bed early. Bed early, not bird early. Do you know what? Another one of my statues is turned around. What the heck is going? That's two of the garden statues that are turned around. Not her. No, the one that one in the meditation garden we were at, there's no reason. Anyway, cheers. Hi, Blaney, cheers. I happen to be standing by the phone for a second. I'm going in the building and I'll be joining you. I'm not talking well this morning or typing well. I'm going to be going in the building in a minute and I'll be joining you. How are you doing? Is my screen going dark? I always have technical difficulties. Let me move this back because this phone's going to get hot. I'll be on my phone. I came out to adjust this, so you might hear me in the shed. Cheers, Neil. I'll be in there in a minute, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm coming over here because, hello, Cinnamon, you're the only one. Guess what? Tempting you, yeah. Guess what? And who's ever else watching? Um, I guess my finger situation is taken care of as far as typing, and me keep bouncing myself in and out of all the rooms because my lovely red phone just finished mowing, ready to be lazy. Awesome. I was going to ask you this morning if you were, but my fingers, uh, it shouldn't, well, anyway, it was been very hard for me to type. I just happened to come out here, Gray, because I was just going to type in the chat. Oops, sorry for bouncing that. I was just going to type in the chat and my other phone died. So I won't be able to. So let me go plug. I'm going to go plug in my other phone. Yes, the one yes, this is famous red phone. Yeah. And even look at the back screen. It's no wonder I can't stream off that anymore. Can you guys see it? Like I used that one night, and it's like my phone that I call with. It's got everything, but see the screen's all cracked. Yeah. It's always had a finicky port, and you can't take them back after you like buy them if they're like pay as you go and stuff. And um, uh, it's the only one. Well, I've got those other two phones, but I haven't hooked them up to the internet, so I won't be able to type. Considering I was having a problem on morning typing. You guys, I'm sorry. I'll just have to come over and chat sometimes. Wally, hey, you're back. So, you mean about, are you saying, Dame, about my red phone? So, um, we did get to see two birds, lots of cats. It did say bird, question mark. But, yeah, you guys have noticed that we're here, that I've been having a hard time and popping in all these other random chats. Well, channels for like a few seconds. Been through a lot, to say the least. Yeah, everything. And it's got, I do like the case on this one. It's heavy duty and it's got screen covers. But anyway, see, I have a battery pack on it that's full, but the port is so finicky that it just died on me. And then I wondered if the stream died. So I'll get coffee. You never left? Oh. Well, I wasn't sure, and I know, there's always so many streams, and you have to drive sometimes, you have to cook, you have to clean. And you're driving? See, you are driving. Well, I'll come out here and talk since there's not birds. Um, if I have it, if blackjack, I should show you guys where it looks like there's 6 to 8 trees down. Usually I don't have very good signal. Can you hear the hickories? But I was showing some. I usually don't have signal past where that girl is. And had a little bit in those gardens, but over where those vultures sat. I'm just wondering if all these changes to the neighborhood in the last few years, which I'm sure it has, because people take down trees. I've got neighbors that burn almost every day. I'm not sure birds would like that, but I'm just wondering if, especially the vultures, but even if these smaller birds, if some of their nests were destroyed. And now that there's more dead and rotten trees, it seems like there's more owls and hawks. So if they're gonna move in, if that's gonna make a difference. We'll see. Okay, all that to tell you guys, I may have to come back to talking sometime. I'm gonna go try to plug it inside. Even if he's driving, cooking, and working on the stuff, he is still here. Who's that saying that? I can't read that one out here. Is that Bat? No. See, I won't be able to read too much. Bag of Bat. Oh, it is Bat. Okay, Bat. I don't know all the @ symbols, and it's not doing it all on the channel. The one I'm looking at, I just, even if he's driving cooker, he's still here. LOL. Wally, you rock, Wally. Thank you, Bat and Wally. Lots of trees effects, a bunch, I'm sure. Um, that was Relish Boy you guys just saw. Glad you finished mowing, Gray, and that you can chill. Talking is always a nice way, thank you. Yes, as long as I don't moan and groan for health reasons and talk about that. I don't mind talking, and most of you guys don't mind talking. But now I don't have a phone to communicate, or there's no birds. It is quiet in between. I'll show you that mussy. I think I need to make sure. So I've got to go to town. I didn't go. And I didn't go to the flea market. With it being on Georgia time, I didn't set an alarm. I would have had way enough sleep, but I have to go. Maybe I should get stop by a call done. Oh, is that something I lost? I need to look for broccoli all over the ground. Oh, piece of trash. Hopefully it wasn't. No, that's a cover to one of the pets. Hmm. Eat. Am I watching a movie? No. No. No AI. No movie. It could be a movie. You might enjoy it more if it was a movie. Welcome. So I'm going to, yeah, go get my coffee. Go plug this in. I know, I do want to go to the co-op, but um, I'd be tempted, and I need to, I'm not ready to, I have too much to make a back area at the back end of the farm. And it wouldn't be that, I'd just have to turn on the water spigots and then not winterize it, but put kind of covers over it, because if I watered, I'd definitely unhook it and drain it. But I wanted to put one down here. Um, I thought about, since tearing down that old porch where you guys see, and there's that open part with that small deck with the back area. But there's part of fencing there. I think with the cats I'd have to fence it, but I'd like to grow some winter crops. Still could grow radishes, probably, because they usually only take like 30 days. Um, Probably broccoli and cabbage, Brussels sprouts. Greens would be easy. I know I've got I think a couple rolls of fabric, um, frost cloth, and I think the kind I have is about, I think each layer, well, it's about 10 degrees. It's 8 or 10 degrees if you put one layer. So sometimes even if it was close to freezing, I could put 2 layers of frost cloth down. And I would kind of, there was enough PVC and other stuff if I brought it down here, then I would kind of loop it over. I'd use those, yeah, that's what I do. That's what I need to do. I wanted to concrete there right by the house, but then pressure wash it and all this. Anyway, I always have grand ambitions, but I'd like to grow some greens down here and some other stuff. Right there by the back deck, that one side of the house that gets the most sun of any area down here so far, and also with some of those trees coming right out. In wintertime, it'll be more when things lose their leaves, but anyway, I think what I do is use concrete blocks, and then I could use PVC pipe like over the bent over it, like kind of, arched. So I think I've even got some. Greenhouse plastic, poly, in the RV. I don't know. That wouldn't be that big of an area, but it would. Uh, I need to do something in a way for the cats, and then if I wanted to grow some more greens all throughout the winters or other stuff, I could. Depends upon how cold we are. They're saying we're going to be. Anyway, co-op, maybe another week. Library would be very interesting. But it's already, what time is it? I was going to say 2:29, but it's 11. If I, 12, I probably wouldn't go down till somewhere around 2, 2 or 3, because I need to go to the Walmart. But maybe I'll go to the hardware store, Russell's Do It Center, and get some, um, maybe I'll show you guys what shelving. It's a mess in there. I keep making more of a mess in the And you're getting rain Sunday to Wednesday, I think. Okay, well, it looks like there's not going to be a bunch of outdoor crafts, because that's the problem even the other day was when I'm doing on wet paper out here. Then they're going to crinkle a little, which I don't care. I'm imperfect. They don't have to be perfect. But um, it's such a mess in there. I'd like to put another table inside there in case for times when it was rain, that I could bring. So maybe I'll go to the little hardware store, and if I buy 2x4s, I'd have to drive through the little bay where they load it. I don't know if I could stream or not. I wouldn't, stream when I was going in the stores. I did that one time. I just have to see. But the library, but if I go to their... Oh, you came back. Dan, when are you going? Love y'all too. I don't know if you heard me before. I can't type. Shout out. Shout out to you, lovely Dan. I think most people here know you, Dan. If they don't, they should. My other phone is in my pocket. I've got to charge it. And when it is, if you've already posted when you're on, I'll share it out. Thank you for the blessings. God bless you back. Lurking. Oh, you're lurking while you're changing your strings. Awesome. How's your fingers? I often wonder how your fingers are. Love you, brother. Thank you always for your positivity and, yeah, positivity and genuineness. And some people are reminders to me of how I can do better. I shouldn't laugh about that, but I think most of you guys understand how I am. I know, most awesome, mad shredder. There's only 5 of us listening right now, so I think all 5 of us listen to him. There was more later. Hear the trees, Dan? I may show. Let me go plug this in. I may show all these trees are coming down. Just like something that happens to the cats or the birds or other stuff. Everything around me changes. Just like me. Just like life. That's why it's Go With The Flow, because I've always been kind of based on nature. It looks like there's going to be... it's gotten more shaded around here. And it'll be the first time ever that you might not be able to come down the driveway and have it be all shaded. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Let me go plug this in. I don't want to go to town without my phone. Oh, did you hear me? I always walk away. A lot's going to depend upon if I can get this phone charged, because I'm not going to town without a phone. That wouldn't be safe for me. So, let's see if I can get this charged. off. It rains a bunch. Okay, I'm back. I gotta clean water bowls. I'm gonna take this off the stand. So my phone's charging. I can zoom out. I bet you I'm gonna be shaky. We'll see. I've got zoomed in a little bit. See, here's some kitties. I'll show you. But I bet you I'm gonna be way too shaky, guys. That's Bongo and Andy. They're both 7 months and need you try to take you girls in. What you doing? Sleeping, of course, huh? I know it's a beautiful day, right? Let's go show her. What are you doing, Andy? What are you doing, Bongo? Bongo. Dan, if you're listening still, lurking, Bongo. Camellia helped inspire that name because I wanted musicians or artists, like painters or mediums or instruments, musicians. So when I said instruments, we were talking about them. Yeah, she named Bongo. Hi, Bongo. I don't think Camelia's watching right now. Yeah, she's not watching right now. You're a sweet girl. You look like the mother of you and the other three. Okay, you have to go. Well, I'll be putting it back on the other thing. What are you doing? This cat is actually named Cinnamon by someone else that didn't know that I had a friend named Cinnamon. Cinnamon, you sweet girl. Huh? She's Tay-Tay and Daphne's sister. Probably got ants on you or something. That's Glory. She's a miracle cat. Glory girl. What are you, like 12? I'll show you my mess. Maybe I'll go to the lumber store and go to the library. Just go to the lumber store and the store. Let's see if I have signal. But, okay, so, gosh, there's so many. But if you look how full it is, okay, there's a road out there. But it used to be that full all over. Goes down a hill, then it starts going back up a hill. So it would be just full, you couldn't see from the road. Okay? Like just all the way. Well, there's been a few trees come down over that way. Those are the areas where it's kind of more open. Those were some of the trees I was showing you the other guys the other day. And then this tree, I think that truck's, I'm wondering if that one's going to go. There's our spring right there. It's taking that truck down the hill. There's so many widowmakers, but if you look at some of them sideways, they're all hung up in each other, and I think that's what happened right here. These were a lot of vultures area, never got sun. I think a few more came down in this area. You can see some of the red in the back. Trying to wonder what that is. They could be sugar maples or red maples. I know that's not the road, but anyway, there's all kinds of trees down in there. I'll try to see if I can walk down here more and see. Usually I don't have, we need so much rain, all the poor beauty berries. But they're doing that respiration, their transpiration, their wilting like that to save their energy for it. Calicarpa americana, American beauty berry. They grow in Canada too. They're purple berries. They're hard. They won't squish. Really vivid. Birds love them. I've got them all over. That is, that's not pinks. Mountain pinks? I'd have to think of what the name is. Anyway, I wanted to take some cuttings of this black and blue. But can you see? That's a bunch of huge trees, hickories, 120, and look at 100, like 100 foot, 120 foot. But see all the ones sideways? There's a bunch of widowmakers. I won't walk down in that part of the creek because when some of these finally start coming down, they're propped up in other trees. Oh, it's gonna, maybe it won't. This used to be a red, white, and blue garden. There's a bird bath out here, but oh, there's still a few little lone salvia, garantica, black and blue salvia. This part is black, that's the corolla. Huge bush. There's a lot of things that bloom throughout here. You guys just don't get a chance to see them. Oh, do I still have internet? And I'm walking by the driveway. Maybe it's all the trees coming down. See, that got hit by another tall tree that took out 2/3 of this beautiful big apple type of dogwood, kusa, corner kusas. But some of whatever is down there, it looks like a trash can must have rolled all the way down there. But that's down by the creek. That's down, way down. I'm surprised. So, yeah, there's the road. You can see a little bit of the road. And used to, if people drove by or the mail trucks and stuff, the only way you could see was the driveway. You couldn't see any of the property. So that's a bunch of these trees that have come down right there. And anyway, I'm surprised I had service. There's still a nice blue bird bath there. That used to have a lot of plants, but it shaded up too much. And, oh, there was one called Devil's Walking Cane. If you've got thornapple, boy, they're vicious, and they put up a colony. They're coming up all over there. I should do nature walks if I had, and explain what the plants do. These ones that are all dried up right there, those are all poke salad. But we've been so dry, if anybody knows what poke salad, and in that song, Poke Salad Annie, got you green. So, but the berries, we were 5 inches behind on rain. I don't want to show the plates on the truck. I should try to be careful about stuff. That's a Yoshino cherry, like the Japanese kinds. There's an okami, butterfly bushes. This is, I guess there's some color, but it's still because it's dried out. That's a Japanese maple right there, the greenish one. That's up by where one of the animal cemeteries is. It's going to be a really pretty orange Japanese maple. This is Euonymus americana. I don't know if you can see the leaves. Burning bush, I think. So it stays green pretty much year round. But now all the green leaves are starting to turn red. And then all the little berries, it's starting to form for the birds. Laura Pedlam is really taking a beating. What are you doing, Glory? Huh? I don't know if I've been. So, yeah, there's not many watching. So look at the mess that I made when I cleaned it. I threw all those boxes that were on the driveway. Not all of them. The ones I didn't compost. So those are all empty boxes. So I can rebox a lot of the art stuff that's where the boxes are collapsing. And instead of every time I go to pull out something, now that I started doing art, I need to put up some shelves there and put a table behind it. So I think I'm going to go because there's easels. But look, just for the Mental Health Monday and stuff, markers I was dragging out and watercolors and stuff, and then not putting everything back. Maybe Thursday it'll have to be the opposite, like because I have to clean up my mess and I'm 3 days behind. 2 cups of coffee. I always leave everything. Anyway, huh, Glory? Maybe that's what we'll have to do. She's a miracle cat. Many of you heard me say, huh? Your mama left you on the deck. If I hadn't come down to work for lunch, right? Yeah. Had a bottle feed you from day one. One happy story. Beautiful story. Want to see some of the kitties that are close by? Oh, you already saw these ones. And Jeff Bongo. Hi, Bongo. Hi, sweet girl. What are you doing? Oh, you're so sweet. Your grandma Misty that's still alive, so mysterious. Your mama Dot is so mysterious. All the gray ones have always been. Once I pet you, meow, a few times, huh? Sweet little girl. Say hi. Now I should. What? You're so sweet. Should we put it back? We should put it back. I see you, Kiki. Now everybody wants some attention. What? Home sweet home? That's good. I was walking around. This is Glory. Yeah. She's getting white all around her eyes, aren't you, Glory? Huh? I know, sweet girl. Huh? Yeah, with the other one. And then Andy. I think I got it zoomed in. Once you pet one, everybody wants it. What? Hi, Andy. Yeah. What, guys? Now you want attention? You look like I need to clean your nose, huh? Probably allergies. I know they're still bugging me, Kiki. Oh, does that feel good? Did I find a good spot? Cheers. Home sweet home. 420 up, cheers. Okay, I better go. Or does that mean somewhere else? Are you? Yeah, I'm gonna go in. Oh, cute face. Look at you. Huh? What? I kind of see you, but you're not saying much. Huh? What? I'm gonna go in and get coffee. Here's meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Oh, don't be mean. Glory can be mean. You probably have some too. All the different cats you had and the personalities. Glory, you just knocked her off. Glory used to be worse. Huh, Glory? Probably because you were deserted and abandoned. Huh? When you were born, right when you were born. Huh? So, yeah. I won't be able to watch the chat, though. Well, I'll go get my coffee and come over here, put it by the bed. I see you, sweet girl. You're a sweet girl. You're also sweet. I need to clean your water while they can, don't I? Yep. I said I was going to do that. I better do that. Oh, I'm glad you're home. Is that just getting off of work? My other phone's charging. Cheers. Let me go get some. My coffee. Oh, actually, I have it. Oh, is today? Today's Wednesday. I have to do my order every week. Cancel a bunch of stuff, but that's on that other phone. I might try to do that. I don't know how if I'd be too nervous if I drove to try to do a live or not. But I'd probably tape the fronts. I'd have to remember to tape the front screen. That just going to work. Oh, okay. So she was. Sorry, I'm just back in front of my phone. I often feel like I need to go back to work, but can't. So what are you gonna be up to? I know everything probably. Like cooking. I feel bad. I said hello to a couple of friends and my phone died. Hi, just back on for 15. You didn't miss much. I walked around. I don't know if hear the hickories? You have hickories where you are, Wally, don't you? You're cleaning, or that's what you're going to be doing. I don't have too much. I mean, there's a lot of cleaning in certain rooms. I need to get them together, but I don't have much cleaning. It's mainly figure out finances, but I have to go to town. And actually around my desk area is pretty bad. But my two priorities are making sure I do this online order so I don't get a bunch of unwanted stuff, and going to I have to go to Walmart. I keep forgetting to pick up. Get such bad muscle cramps. John swears by Tylenol for arthritis. And every time I've gone in the last week or two, I keep forgetting. And even if it's written down, so I am going to go get some. Town for 1 p.m. No, because I actually just puffed. So I don't ever drive and I'm going to do it right now. So 12. So actually, I probably won't go down. I don't know. I need to go. I can't put it up. I always have to base how I feel, but I won't drive if, um, so probably somewhere between 2 and 4. It would be nice to go to the library, but maybe what I should do, when is the rain coming? I didn't scroll up. I need to, if you saw, you were probably gone. I really need to get something for the shelves, whether I get plywood Or if I just did it with 2x4s, I called and the 2x4s are less than $4 a piece. So if I just did that, like in some areas of the house, I could probably take them down in the master bedroom. Not unscrew them, but the places where then you just set other 2x4s in on top. So, um, otherwise, every time I get into stuff in there, I make a huge mess. And I've meant to, since it was years ago, bring down some of there's, especially when I quit traveling, there's so many shelves and industrial shelves for plants that sat around there, and carts and wagons, other stuff. I hope I can do that one day. But that won't happen. So I don't know. Sunday is when the weather's coming. So no reason really. If this is Wednesday, I don't. I've been wanting to go to the co-op for months, but I don't have that area ready. And unless I get it ready by Sunday, I don't think there's any reason for me to get that, which would delay it. Well, I'd have to get my stuff together. I wonder if I could still do that if this is Wednesday. That'd mean I'd have to have good days Sunday to set up somewhere to plant. I could either, I still got a credit at some places. Maybe I should see if I can get some flats of, either start them, but maybe I could get some flats, not here in town, get it shipped in, of like cabbage and broccoli, Brussels sprouts. I'll have to see. There's two companies in Canada I used to get stuff from sometimes. But nowadays, with customs and excise, who knows what? And then if they put tariffs on those vegetable flats, look up Jolly Farmer. They're huge in Canada. They have several different businesses. Um, and then I told you Richter's Herb Company. They're in Ontario. I used to take their magazines to get cases of them every year and take them to different programs and places I go. But I get plants from them, and sometimes flats are individuals, but the shipping, here in the States, it's like that too. Sometimes because of where you're at, you have to get certain types of certificates to ship to them or not. That's like if I get stuff in from, would get anything in from New York. That's, they're outrageous. But if I was going to plant like 100 or so, instead of just like a few, what I could do is go up there and get a bunch of pots too, 1 gallon, 2 gallon, and fill them like that, and the cats would be less likely to get in them. Maybe I'll have to think of that instead of building an area, filling it with dirt, and then eventually moving it. Maybe it'd be better to have it in pots and then kind of contain that area. That's a thought. So for the moment, for a little while, I'll talk to you guys and enjoy this. But yeah, I won't drive for at least 2 hours. Probably 2.5, because I'll shower. Even if I had already showered, I won't. Anyway, it's a ritual for me whenever I smoke. If I leave. What do I have? I have a phone charger in my pocket. So yeah, I'm not so laughing now thinking about, where you going, Gray? Have a blessed day. Have you been here all the time? Where you going, Gray? Bye. You going to rest? Bye, my friend. You have a blessed day. Thank you. I will. Well, I can't say that I will because that's not determined, but yeah. I may have missed you. I thought you were leaving. You never know with me. By leaving, I went to go in the building. I leave and I come back. And do you know what? Maybe that's why people leave when I say bye. I'm going and I'm going to go in the house, or I'm going to go in the building, or something else. Everybody probably then I see all the numbers drop off and I'm like, everybody left and I'm still here. You are too. You're awesome. Thank you. That's good you get to rest. How's your back? No, I'm actually I do have to leave later, but I won't be leaving for several hours. My phone, first off, the main reason would be because my phone is charging. That's my phone to call. Sometime this week I need to get my other phone that I'm paying for a line for that has been at the repair shop for 8 months. You had to pee and then everything got quiet. Yeah, that's me. Oh, that's your sign? Something happened, I'm buffering, or if I got quiet, I left or something, or the stream ended? No. I can't type, but no, I walked into the building. Here comes Greg. No, that's not Greg. Roly Poly or Puffin? Puffin's grown up so much. Is that Puffin? But I was showing them around. I don't know, smoke a little helps take the sharp back pain away. Oh, I didn't know that you did. Actually, that's what I need to do still. That's why I won't go. I will not drive. I'll wait 2 hours or more, and then I always make sure I shower. I've almost broken down the last few weeks and taken like pain medication, like pain pills that they give me, and several different doctors or whatever, even the same kind, but I just won't take it. What you smiling for? Did I pin you smiling? Maybe I pinned you smiling. Back pain. I have back pain, but nothing like people that have serious issues and you with all your surgeries and stuff. That's good. I'm glad for you. And now you can chill. What a great thing, Gray. Sounds like you'll have a good day. But yes, John Freeman had suggested that because it's probably part of the seizures, but I get a lot of like muscle cramps and whatever, that I get Tylenol for arthritis. And I've forgotten it like 8 times. Gotta have yours? Oh, I've always been very shy about talking to you about that. Or if there's people in here who didn't know that. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll disappear in a minute and go inside. I'm serious. I didn't know. I know you've been around when there's some of my friends late at night or other nights, and then sometimes you're like, okay, gotta go. And I never know if it's because since I have so many mixed type of lifestyle friends, and I'm so open to so much, or I'm an onion and so layered. I didn't know that. I mean, I know you're cool and stuff, but or yeah, or maybe I knew and I forgot. No, I think I didn't know. So see, that's why I won't drive for a while. I've got to go. If I don't go, then I got to put up with muscle cramps. But yes, I need to go to well, not need, because it's not a need. There's very few things I need. I would, I've always would have lot to. There's a lot of things I would like to do. But I would like to go to the library and find some short different stories or whatever, because some people like that. I am going to do art sometimes. I guess I don't care for it. I shouldn't say I don't care, but if I'm just going to be real, which, no, I'm saying this all wrong. I should go do. I've always been a people pleaser my whole life. I still um, would like that if people like, if they find joy or like some things or want to be around, but there's a difference. Do you know what I mean? No, you probably don't. Maybe I should go get another. Yes, Wally. Actually, he should. Heck no, retired hippie. I'm OG. You know that. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Good to know, neighbor. Well, shh. Incognito, Wally. Yes, he did before and then he quit and I gave him a hard time. But everybody makes their own decisions and choices, and I make many of my own. Just like being like blah, blah, blah and telling so much stuff. But cool. I think I'll go do that. I may not end up going to town. If I do, and I have muscle cramps later, then so be it. Won't be the first, the last, and always get through it. Yeah. But did you see the shed? Did you guys see the shed? It's such a mess. Oh, wait a minute, Cinnamon. Uh, maybe, okay. I'm not going to say anything here, but I thought I saw that recently. Mm. Oh, no. Wait, it is download. Yeah. Yes, that's right. It's been a long time. Yeah, it kind of stinks. He, mm, but I had jobs that. Shh. Yeah, and oh no, not a natural thing. Oh no. So I'll do that. But back then, AJ would uh, yeah, I talk about it more than do it, or very little. But Wally, I just recently, uh, anyway, I don't need to talk about that on here, since I'm in an unfriendly place. That's even saying too much. Um, shh, cut. No. Hey, Wally, maybe that's why we say we get in YouTube trouble. Maybe that's why. Anyway, I need to go get my coffee. Well, I got 2 coffee cups out here, remember? I shouldn't show them. One has a message on it. The white one has a message on it. That would show another layer. Ah, I always miss what you're laughing about. That's because I say like 10 things in between. But I've got to get, ever since I did, change of, mm-hmm, yeah. Actually, let me go get something. Enjoying. I'll tell you a funny thing about growing, because um, there's a couple of plants that resemble it so much. One is in the hibiscus family, and the other, oh, what's the other one's name? Was it those hibiscus that were that tall, or was it some? It was something else. But if I think it's native hibiscus to here, hibiscus moschets or something like that. And the leaf is super big, same exact shape, huge, and Back then, I had a smaller van, like a painter's van or something. Maybe. I don't think I had my church van. I might have had the church van. But I don't think so. I think it was the other one. Or it could have been a truck with the pull trailers. And I'd carry those. But I'd have some in 3-gallon buckets, and they'd be huge. So it'd be like in the passenger seat. And there'd be people that would be just pointing at them, laughing, because it looked like I had a big old plant in whatever vehicle I was driving at that time. Selling, on my way to sell something in Georgia. I'm surprised I never got pulled over. But I also, there was another plant too, because I had extension people, and when I had beehives up there, there were a bunch of master beekeepers that were my friends, or friends were husbands or friends of mine, or that their wives were friends of mine, that wanted to put some of their hives here to try, because in different locations, and because I don't spray anything with all the different types of pollinator plants and vegetables, and it's more, I don't grow like, it's more diversified and not like each sectioned off so that you could get it's less insects when they're all like mixed up, which is a mess. But a couple of times some of them came up, and I think one guy was even a retired sheriff. And I saw them, I was over somewhere by the greenhouse, I saw them walk over, because I also had not an endangered, dangerous plants area where they're extremely potent, and it was fenced off because for Auburn, and some other research that I was growing in. But I saw them walk over to this one patch of these one plants, and they were all like touching the leaves, smelling them, other stuff. But if they would have waited, like later in the season, they would have seen them turn bright red, and that they had flowers. But oh yeah, I could do that for well, these Japanese maples, not quiet, but look, the one that's sitting behind me that's over the cat table. Oh, that one has one broke off. Oh, I just took that whole branch off. Look, where's the camera? That's the Japanese maple. I got black paint under my fingernail. That's the Japanese maple right behind me. Bees are endangered. I know, actually, I was just looking at the ground here, and out of all the plants that are drying up, I can't remember the botanical name, but the thing beggar lice, um, but there's still some others, and the cannas here that didn't bloom this year, but that are drying up. There's all these little wasps and ground bees and stuff that are still, there's still some clover on the ground since this doesn't get mowed. And I don't know what else is, little grass seed heads. But yeah, that's why they brought some of theirs up there, because a lot of, I don't know if you were like that, Gray, but anyway, I wasn't born here, but a lot of people, especially when I first came here, spray. And so they knew that I didn't spray at all. So I had several friends that brought up hives that had gates to the keys and to the fences, and could go up there if I wasn't here. And then I had them for a while, but I haven't even checked. Pretty leaf. Yeah, yesterday I walked over. I can't wait for them to change more. Saw was it one behind? Kind of right behind where that Y is. That chestnut needs to come down, because there's ivy growing up and it's getting diseased. No, it's to the left. Actually, you can kind of see it. Where's my finger? I never know where my finger is on this camera. Right there, that little color. That's actually orange. That's Japanese maple starting to turn. Look, gray. And you guys, this was my drawing. Oh, I can't zoom anymore. And I'm so shaky today. Whoa. I can't zoom anymore because I'm way far back. That leaf right there is tulip poplar. That's the one I drew in that one picture. That's because it looks like a tulip if you turn it the other way. Maybe I couldn't remember the other day. I know it started with an O. Legua. And then they have these beautiful flowers that probably close to my palm size that hang down, droop, and they're white with a soft, like a whitish yellow tone with a orange. Really pretty. Sometimes I preserve those to use them in paper or products. If I go, I want to do some try to practice some simple line work, but I think once in a while I'm going to do art, whether you guys are here or not, or like it or not. Like it or not. There's only 3 of us here. So who's here? Do I count? I never know. I must have pinned Cinnamon's comment. No. Okay, I'm going. Listen. Oh, that sounded like I was ordering. I do not want to do that. I'm saying that so for those of you listening. It's going to go quiet for a minute because I am going to go into the shed, but I will be right back. Me pouring my coffee. I think maybe I was wondering if I should shift this camera around. Bees are endangered, pretty leaf. Oh, there's more people. Let's go out. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I talk, then they go. It's not I'm self-conscious. Your camera's right place. I'm going to move this over so I can sit and chat with you guys for a while. I should get some stuff done before. So, yeah. But I have to put these legs down. Does anybody know, do they still sell those things for brackets for like shelves? We used to put them up old school, like they were rails and then you could adjust these. The shelves were probably about 12 inches wide. No. Yeah? I have beggar lice all over these pants. This is the time of year until I get rid of those weeds. Every time I brush up against those. I tried to get them out before they all flower. Before they all... But... Alright. I see you say alright. Look, now it's quiet. That's when I should be quiet. The dogs aren't barking. You don't hear roosters, or it's nice that it's quiet. Or kids. Everything's life. But you can just hear the wind. Yes. I have found a bunch of the rails, enough to do part of where I want, because I'm going to put, I got a ton of those 6. I must have, I think I have 10, 12, 13 of the 6-foot white fold-up tables that are pretty much brand new. Then I've got, I think like 4 or 5 foot. In the pull, one of the pull trailers up there, there's like, I don't know how many 6 foot that don't fold that I used to carry. But I'd like to, instead of, a lot of those boxes are collapsing because there was so much weight on them, and so that's one reason I was saving. There's so many empty boxes in there, because if I wouldn't be so lazy, I'd get in there and do it. But I so wanted to make art that I just started like ripping through everything. Well, they were like, what I want to say, I had to move every box to get to that box of pens and markers. And some of the next row, so while it's out, I just think it'd be opportune time. That's why it's still kind of messy. And then I had all the empty boxes that I want to rebox. I took half of them up to the compost, but I kept a lot that were in the best shape and the ones that have a thicker wall to rebox some of the stuff like leather. There's 50 or 100 pounds of leather. That eats it. Nothing up. It is, but the problem is, how am I going to drag it with Epler? You can't get in the driveway. There's pine trees. It's, you can't get up in the driveway unless you're in a good truck. That's why I would tell people, this would be like, this is a working one-woman farm. This is not a garden center. So I'd kind of detour them, but it's gotten so much worse. But there, you have to dodge there in 6 years. Alabama land, to me, with living all over, is very opportunistic. It's like I see with forestry and other stuff here in them clear areas, and it's, if they're not putting something in that area, that's probably what they're doing, is selling it. It does not take long before you start seeing just, that's what's happening here. There used to not be poison ivy any down here very much. The shelving was wondering if you had around. I must have the shelving. What I haven't envisioned was not only like the few rails that I have. I can envision that there were more rails and they were all taped together, like with clear packing tape, or the one that's kind of tan color. And so But that building wasn't here, but the one that over to the right, um, that was built a long time ago that is pretty much collapsed. I'm wondering if they could have been in there. And I'm not sure why the rails were in here. But I was trying to envision, and I could remember, I could see that there's probably, saw in my mind that there's some taped up. So there probably is shelves somewhere. Somewhere. I better not go looking for them, though. I mean, I could, but with everything else that's going on, and then sometimes I feel like doing a bunch, and other times not, and then distracted about everything else, or just stuff pops up. And when it has to do with outdoors, you can't control it. That's what, like on the farm, though, is like a lot of people have, and I had worked in other places in Colorado, but and down here or helped out on different farms or other stuff, and so see people that are growing outdoors, and then people that are growing in hoop houses or other stuff under controlled environments. And even here, I didn't have automatic watering. I hand water everything. I was very untouched, what do I don't know, can't think of the word. Mix my own soils. I think that's why I attracted like pollinators and other stuff. I'm getting all sidetracked. I'm getting very sidetracked. I should go take another hit. Going back outside, you can still hear. What if I stop talking? Wally's going, never. She'll never stop talking. I do stop sometimes when they stop. Maybe when I stop, that's not a good sign. I think I will go get some. I really, really, really need to go to town. If I don't go to town, I have to go tomorrow. It's not that I need to, but I should see what else from the grocery store. I always keep a big enough pantry that I'm able to throw together whatever. I can make something out of, especially for the years. Great, you don't know that, but when I went, what did you have? You have, I found some of the rails. Yeah. Yeah, the verticals. Probably same. Maybe the co-op has the supports to put in the rails. They might, but that's pretty old school. I thought about there used to be this really old hardware store downtown. It was the coolest thing. Philip Brothers. I still know one of the, I don't think the other brother that he's passed. He's in charge of the historical, but it would have been nice to know that store in that heyday. And when I'd go down there, they had the old type of what do I want to say? Like if you were looking for screws, so they might have behind them and behind the cabinet like old type of, I can't think of the right name, but they they didn't look like bookcases, but they were like kind of like built chest where they had these little pull drawers. I don't know if anybody ever knows like old time pedal sewing machines that have the wheel. I've got like two of those, the Sears ones where you pedal it. So on the sides where you'd sit, they have these little tiny drawers. So probably kind of like drawers with that have an old time metal pull. So kind of like even like, so they'd kind of have the old style library tags where you'd have probably manila paper or whatever right on it. So if you were looking for certain little things, there were different size drawers and they'd pull them out. But you could go in that store and still, even when I first moved here, find really interesting old things or parts to fix this or that. Where there's quite a few people in. But co-op's a good idea. I'm totally in support of co-op. I have an account there. And yeah, they carried some of my stuff before. If I thought I could make soap, that's one of the things I do and take it back down there. I could probably make stained glass wind chimes and sell them down there. If I'm able to travel, then like with going, how like Alexander City wasn't a hard time, then what I do is um, I just go back to some of the places I had before, or not, even though it'd be like a consignment. And uh, I'd go to a couple, if I could drive without making myself sick and have to let it be to where it was on my own schedule for when I'd go. I'd make stuff and take them to um, like Lake Wadawi, and then over there is Lake Martin, and I had was real involved over in that area, and I have friends over in that area, and there was a little shop that I used to sell stuff at, jewelry. That they sold soap and jewelry and whatever. Sometimes little plants or containers, depend upon the season, because I make a little bit of this and that or whatever. Sell out of it, and it's like, the people next door are loud. Should I yell? It's actually very nice, and actually, I'm kind of probably talking. Okay, let me lower my legs. Yeah, because I'm sitting down. I should go get a fresh cup of coffee. I really do need to make sure I have several productive things to do. Most productive would just make sure financing and everything, but this week, Wednesday, if it's gonna rain on Sunday, I just don't know. I really want to grow some winter crops. This year I don't think I grew one thing this year. I mean, I ate things that were already planted, strawberries and other berries. I didn't even go look at the fig trees or berries or nothing like that. So I'm sure the bees and everyone else enjoyed that. It's okay. It's just everything tastes better. And if I even started from seed, then I know that plants like Bonnie's that supplies her, that, they're not getting sprayed. But wouldn't that be cool? Can't hear neighbors. You have neighbors too? Yeah, I read. He said that. You got two people that can't hear, so I need to talk louder. I should look what this phone has charged, because 43%. 43%. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get something so I can enjoy it with you guys. I don't know who's still here. Thank you guys. And whoever wants to chill and chat, I'll go, I guess, go fill my coffee. So what day should I do like a doodle day? 3 to 4 days, 60 to 80%. Up right here, you might see it flying, little bunch of little wasps flying around. I got bit by something the other day, or I wonder if I went by the creek one night, if I got stabbed in the knee by the yucca. I looked down, I had like a open spot, not open, but like kind of like a puncture spot, and then this big white bruise around it in a circle, and then it was probably like a day or two old, and then it was big and purple all right off the side of my knee. So I didn't remember doing anything. Oh, maybe one night when I was filming out there, if I was out there in the dark. I need to make that pathway clear. There used to be a big pathway between where those yuccas were, and now there's no path. But growing some fall crops and winter crops that's another blissful moments. Mm. Head stuck in the clouds. Hear the little chickadees? That's what I hear. I don't think it's tufted titmice. What are you, little bird? I think it's a chickadee. Oh, how I would like to know and remember all their calls. Mm. Okay. We did. Did. I'm going to get some coffee in a puff. We did. I didn't see the blue jay, but somebody else had asked me. So I did see northern female cardinal and also blue jay. There were tons of cats sitting around, but I was talking a bunch. Raspberry pricks too. Yeah, this is not raspberry. I think it's the yucca the way it was. And if you've ever been stuck by those, I'll have to cut them, show you, because last year some of them froze and they bent over. So, and with it getting wider, and I already meant to cut them because a couple of them I can trip over. They completely froze down. They'd start rooting, but the tops are still growing. So I want to cut them off, and then cut the tops off. I'll have to go. I'll have to go get some newspaper at the newspaper office, and that's one plant I'll use gloves for. But get newspaper and wrap it around it, use gloves, and cut off the head of the yuccas, and then cut off those, and probably do some other ones, maybe transplant them. I'd like to show more of that because I don't have anybody to pass that knowledge on to. So, and then if I can't work and I feel like it, and there's going to be this much shade, there's some beautiful plants that you won't see bloom as much. That would be nice to get some of the ones, but we'll see. It'll be pretty to show some of the winter ones when some people don't have some things blooming. I saw daffodils, can you believe that, in the south already coming up? But it's the kinds I have. There used to be thousands all over. Another wildflower. We'll have to see. So much things have grown up. Um, you, you can't even tell there's a storm shelter there. Anyway, Blackjack asked about birds, and then I heard him start chirping. So those two, I thought I saw wood thrush, but I don't know. That's one reason I like, and I'm going to say love because there's so many forms of love when you're here, Blackjack, because you help, and yeah, you help me so much with that. Oh, yucca? Yeah. You do not want to get stuck by a yucca. And they actually bloom. If those were in full sun, they used to bloom, but all those trees even that chestnut, I planted that in the wrong place. I should have known better. But the rest are mainly hickories. It looks like there might be a ironwood. Might be a beech. That's one of my favorite trees down here. But pretty soon the house will be encroached upon. Have 120-foot trees right above it. Must mean everything's happy. It wants it all back. Tulip poplar growing by the storm shelter. Hopefully it's not growing in it. Blackjack! Yeah, he just came back or was listening. Chestnuts falling too, though, maybe here. Yeah, I'll need to gather them. They're so prickly. They're one thing that's hard to hold. Maybe Gray has those. I should save some and plant them in another area. I did have the native Alabama ones through the forestry department from a long time ago. And Alabama's been having a problem for years and years with the native chestnuts from diseases and other stuff. Just like dogwoods, getting just different kinds of blights. It'd be nice to be able to get um, native things that are becoming less and less back established. Just, I think, need more biodiversity. Sorry, I'm not talking very loud, am I, Wally? Wally, I'm going to get coffee. I'll be right back. Whoa, almost tipped over. Not a good thing. If I almost tipped over, I'm definitely not driving for a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Oh, what did I get in my coffee? Doesn't matter, I'm always getting stuff. Some kind of flower head, seed head. Not the kind I want. Blackjack and chatty too. Chickadee. See, then I need to be quiet. I'm sitting here. I wish I sounded that sweet. I can see it flying around. I wish I could zoom in more for you. Hi, S. Shh. Okay, I'll be quiet. I never know what you... you do you. Never mind. No, I don't mind being quiet. I could go do stuff. I just took my last thing of the day. You know what? Okay, I will talk for a minute. I was thinking the library would be nice, but I was wondering because where the library is not across the street, but pretty much. Like I could stand in the parking lot and you can see the high school. It's like right there. So if I'm waiting that late, I have no idea. Oh, did you see? Did you see it? I wish I could get closer. Can I zoom in more? Oh, sorry for the bouncing. Um, when do anybody know when school gets out? It's a cool old building, kind of. There's a lot of old building downtown. Unfortunately, I'd say I shouldn't say half of them are empty. They come and go, but there's definitely been one of my friends that's younger. She's a lawyer. Um, she rehabbed quite a few buildings, bought them and rebuilt them. Even took some down that were falling down apart, and they made like an open theater, amphitheater for special things. And yeah, I should walk down there sometime. But there's a lot of cool old buildings. But a lot of them, quite a few were closed, and then that Phillip Brothers, it closed. A place where I bought, uh, well, just a few different things. They've closed down, and they had been family businesses. There's been a grocery store closed down, like more a chain store one. Furniture store closed down for the second time, like a major chain. At one, I don't think it'll come back. There's probably more churches here in this county than anything. 315 schools out, Jim. Yeah, but what about for high school? If it's a high school, like, don't some sometimes get out at noon? Which isn't bad, but that's what I was thinking. If it's 3 or 4, and even then, would there be a lot of, which I wouldn't mind, but wouldn't there be maybe more people or kids coming there? Maybe, I don't know, since I don't have kids, or most of my friends are, well, especially now that I don't travel, are and were older than me. When was the town incorporated or established, roughly? a long time ago, a very, very long time ago, roughly, roughly, I can't answer that because I don't know. And for anybody listening from around here, I would be making a total, or it could be before. Is that what it was? I was gonna say, but I know there's some very old buildings, like there used to be. I don't know if it was like a Woolworth, if people know what that is, but with like a counter and luncheonette. And what was interesting about even the building, I'm trying to remember what that place was that my friend has her office at when she went to demo it. What was the first place she demoed? And they took some off. Yeah, it's her office. Then when they started getting down, it had been several different things. I think it had been a bank, something else, and then something else. And when they started going down to the cores and all of the remodel, there were even other areas in downtown from where they found that some of the buildings there had been like alleyways between them or something, little wall. Found brick built part of the brick buildings or whatever facades, and they had maybe like the alleyways had like uh, old paint and stuff like that. There's still quite a few empty buildings. Who's that? Our governor in action, taxing people to the brink of broke. I, oh, that was a little. What are you? Are you some type of wasp or hornet? You be free, okay? You be free. I think you wanted that little place that I'm bleeding from, didn't you? If I had my other camera out here, I would take a picture of you landing on me, since I always have it. And the thing is, I don't have fragrance. You know, Wally, everybody gets taxed, and it's okay. I mean, I don't know. It depends upon what uh, I think they're doing for the people. I have friends in other countries where they're taxed at much higher rates, but other things are much lower. You know, or they get health care or free education for everybody, college and stuff like that. Okay, you're a little wasp. I wish I had another camera to show you guys. I should take it off there. Should I take it off of there and show you? Oh, I tried to take off the phone. Where's the tripod? You kept going on the handle. Where'd you go? Oh, sure. Make a fool of me. You're not on the back of the camera, are you? Oh, there he is. Where are you? Oh, he is on the handle. Where's the handle? I'm trying to get him in focus. Oh, I had it perfect for a second. Come on, fingers. Sorry, This is my life. I was trying to see how I can make him clearer. This phone does not, well, sorry if I'm shaky, you guys. Why did it all of a sudden? I must have. Oh, it's because he's on this side. Where'd you go? No, not me. Anyway, that's my little other visitor. To be or not to be? What'd you think? Whoa. Yeah, that's what keeps flying on my hand because I have one little spot. See, I got that. I need to drink more. So, that's my little bee friend. When I show you things that are on me or land on me, yeah. Thank you, and you're smooth. Oh, thank you. What do you mean? Thank you, and you're smooth. Sorry, that's kind of, um, yeah, that kind of makes me laugh. Did you guys get to see it good? It wasn't some parts it was saw good. Good. Noah was talking about the shops disappearing. Yeah. Well, these were already here, and then, I've had, well, just different businesses, but sometimes people, I'd say one thing that comes and goes here the most are restaurants. And if people would look at it, restaurants have, um, I don't know, they have, I think, a higher rate of failure, not anything, but quite a bit, because there's so many things involved with it, and the hours and the staffing. That was a great shot. Yay. If it comes back, maybe I'll do another one. I'm glad I got, that was worth putting up me kind of bobbling around since I'm talking. You know what? I decided I'm going to go get another puff. But I think if I really would like to go to the library, but today, since I'm waiting so late, that's another thing I should do in the morning. Um, oh, he's back. Or she. We need a, okay, what's a bug person? Insectologist. I have this big, huge insect book there inside. I can't remember if it's for this region. I've met many people that are experts from the different universities here in Georgia and Florida, and involved with, like at talks or something, involved with some of their programs. But, oh, he's back. Watch. Maybe. I wish I had the other camera. I would tape it. So I wonder what little kind of flying feathered friend that is. Okay. Oh, the waving and then the laughing at something. Okay. Meal in 10 minutes. Gotcha. See how the lighting on her changed for those who were watching first this morning? And she was like all white, and it was really sunny, or kind of not. And then well, no, it was nice, and then I had to back up, way up, and it was sunny. Then she started looking different. That's why she looks different, like sometimes whiter. Now some of her dress, you can see the shadows actually when I've said there's different colors, kind of. What is that that's dying off over there to the left of her? Oh, that's the top of a yucca. Where's my finger? Right there? That's the yucca that's, uh, was probably, I don't know, 8 foot tall, and then froze to the ground last year. Last year? I think so. Maybe the year before. That's the one I need to cut off because I can trip over it, and then I'll show how to replant that. I should go to the newspaper. You want to talk about old places? It's in one. And um, I was friends with the owner and his wife, but he passed away. But the newspaper's still there. What, kitty? What, Penelope? Penelope Blackjack was named by a friend in Vancouver Island. What, Penny? Penelope, her name is Penelope, Penny, Pigpen, Porkbelly, but I don't call her the other two, do I? Hi, Penny. What you doing, Penelope? I hear you purring. Meow. Oh, I hear you talking to me. What? Is that chickadees? Not that. Meow. What are you doing? So I think the library is off, and if I would go after maybe 2 o'clock, I don't mind going with a bunch of other people. I just wonder if um, it'd probably be a lot busier and stuff. Though if I live stream, you guys would be out forever. It takes me my mind. I'm sure I don't think they allow you to record inside, even if I was quiet. Like if I was trying to ask you guys which book, I don't I don't know if they'd let you, or even if, that's disrespectful to people. Like, I would, uh, like, I wouldn't do it in a restaurant and other places like that. I just wouldn't. If it, you know, thought it was disrupting other people's nice time out or dinner, they might only get to go, or the library, they might only get to go once in a while. And she looks cool there. Pretty soon that'll be a good place to look, and it'll, right that in shot there, uh, some of those will start having color. Although the one on the kind of right behind or left area, that's a spirea, a southern plant down here. That is bridal wreath spirea. I grew about like 13 varieties. Some can be small. I know there's varieties of spirea that grow in Canada or that people have. I think those are the shorter ones, some, but bridal wreath, it'll be blooming, I think, about March. I have one outside the gate. What's it called? First blooming one. It blooms like February. It's white and pink, tall, open shrub. And that one has little white flowers. And then on the hill I've got called double reeves and single reeves. Well, they don't call it reeves. Reeves and double reeves, and they're tall. They get white flowers. They all different ones. They bloom for, I think, like a month each or more. You pick the books, and if it interests you, read Since Nice. Will be very, very enjoyable, in my opinion. I know I read, thank you, but I think it would be best if I stick to short stories or different ones. And I do enjoy, like, dry onions, doing that. I want to practice some line work, like, and I don't know, and that'd be in the house or out here. I don't know if people would want me to be streaming that or not if I'm sitting out here. I know John and other people, it seemed like when I fell asleep and the stream's going, you guys get to see raccoons and possums. Caw, 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 caw. What is it, Penny? Well, come here, Penelope. Come sit up on my lap. Come here. Aw, you little sweet girl. Come here. Meow. Huh? You already up here. I see you, Lola. I see you, sweet girl. What? You want me to bend over instead of you coming up here, sitting on my lap? Cheers. Two people. What's wrong, sweet girl? This is a time when you could get all the attention you'd like. Well, then come up here. Oh, sorry, Lola. Sorry, Lola. That was my coffee cup. I banged it on the back. What? You're a sweet girl. Okay, since it's shady, I'll move this closer. And I'll go do something. I'd like to go down with it, though. I put the legs all the way down. So you won't hear me talking. I'm gonna go check and see what my phone's on so I can type. Bye, everybody. Okay, first, I just saw vultures, so I want to see if I can show you some around. They might have already gone. I've got it way zoomed in. I'm gonna stand here for a minute, see if they come back. There was like 6 or 8 of them. Guess not. Oh yeah, there's a couple. I don't think I can go in further. They're up over those trees right there, flying around on the back. I can't get these legs any wider. I don't know how that will. Sorry guys, I should have left it alone. It's my handle. This handle's broke. This phone, it's so uneven. I'm trying to. If you saw how the position I have the tripod, it's kind of funny. Maybe not to you. Ooh, Good enough. Okay, I better leave it alone. was a little off. Is that current chat? Oh, I didn't even see new people. Hold on a minute. Oh. Oh, now the neighbor's burning. So, hi. So, hello. That must have been a long time ago. Oh, that was a long time ago. Hi, everybody watching. Thank you. I appreciate you watching. I may show cats eating. After a while, they're starting to come around, congregate. But since some birds were finally showing, not finally showing up, but since I'm quiet. Oh, it says battery. My battery's gonna die. Hold on. I gotta take this off. I don't know. Oh, really sorry, you guys. This battery only has 2. I'll leave that on there. 5% it was on. Good thing I came out. It would have stopped on you guys. Would have been my second technical boo-boo. Okay, I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna go clean water bowls. Cats are starting to look at me. I should fix. I don't know if I'll start another time or just probably keep going until later, since I'm probably not going to town today. If I get need to do it early in the morning. Although, who knows? Even those rays sunshines may be because of down trees. I think it is. Golden rays of sunshine. Okay, I'll grab my other phone. What, kitties? Huh? Should I show you while eating instead? Okay, I already changed my mind again, guys. We're gonna go see cats because they are like following me all over. Why is the battery? Why is that darker? Make sure it's charging. Maybe it's because it's zoomed in. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead instead of starting a new stream, put it over on cats because they are following me all over. See them all following me around the buildings, trying to get little morsels. So while I'm doing a couple chores in the background in the building, anybody coming in that loves cats. There's already Sneaky Pete trying to get a few kibbles. Huh, Gray Gray? Just one Sue hasn't seen you. She has a kitty looks like you. I know, guys. Running up the ramp. Look. Okay, so I'm going to kind of put it this way because I kind of don't want to be on camera till I fill it. Sorry, you're in the building. Sorry. Look at him. Except I didn't adjust the legs, so it's not going to be as high as it usually is. Looking down on them. What are all you guys doing? Am I zoomed in? Right, guys? Okay. Okay, you're going to have to watch out. Watch your tootsies. Watch your tootsies. Back up. Andy, that makes it hard to do that. Okay, I'm going to put the tripod legs up. Come on. Pickles. Spicy pickles. I know, Lola. Let's go inside, get yours. I didn't put any on the second table yet. Sorry, got one more leg to adjust and then it won't be. So I can walk around for half an hour while I'm... Hopefully my head's not sticking in the picture. And I can't go in that way for a while. I'll leave it further back so you can see. I know, the majority of them. Maybe. Huh? Sneaky Pete, you might be able to come sneak your head in here. I think people on the... See, I gotta start different streams. I think bird people like birds. Doesn't matter. What are you doing, Relish? Some of you jump right in there. What are you guys doing? Should I put a little over there? I'll put a little over there too. Let's go. Let's go. You don't want some, Lola? Do you want to go inside and eat? I couldn't see your picture. What? Sorry. You picked the... Oh, that's from before the books. Okay. Okay. guys are all going to go on the other table? What you doing, Daphne? Now that I fed the other table, half of them are going over there. Huh. They always think there's something different. Yeah, let's show. That way I can go get my stuff over there. Oh, there's still boxes. I forgot there's still boxes under that table I need to take up. This ground is unlevel. A sneaky Pete. Sneaky Pete. Gray Gray. Little Andy. What are you guys doing? Appreciate you all watching. Can't see. Let me see. Let me see before I go. I'm gonna clean the dishes. I need to get a few chores done. Thank you for that, Blackjack. Oh, it's the same thing. I keep doing it unless I need to. Maybe I need to refresh my chat. Oh, I do. I have to refresh my chat. Sorry, all you guys. Blackjack and Cinnamon, so sorry. Chart, let's see. Oh, hopeful, yeah. Let's go, calendar. Not colander. Colander, Chari, though. You mean, huh? Chart. Cherry. I don't understand. My typing is horrible. Yeah, you're typing like me. I don't have your phone. Only 5%. 5%. I don't know what I said. That was. Okay, morning be good. Morning or before 2. I need to be down there before 2 and already gone. Would be much better, I think. When I indulge. Used to be different than I drive now. No. Dinner time for sure. Well, did you get to see some birds, Blackjack? I know some of the cardinals were kind of off screen. I was taking care of a few things, and I could see a bunch of tufted titmouse by where that one hot tub is in that brown reddish Japanese maple. Anyway, Gray looks so big compared. Yeah, but those kittens still have grown so much. And then the one coming up on that old barbecue, that's Alex, that I named after someone. Wasn't sure if she was a girl or a boy, so I called it Alex. Either, anyway, could be a female cat. And then the one on the barbecue, can you see? That's Ninja on top of that old barbecue. No problem. Bumpy road. Your battery 5. No, this one. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, when I had to get a battery pack. Thank you. Actually, when you said that, I still have 2 bars for this one. Let me make sure it's charging. I bought those new cables and new packs. It's at 9%. Woohoo! It's going up. That's Chester. And Daphne's down here on the concrete blocks. Penny's licking her chops. She just got through eating it like this. Blackjack was about like 6 vultures earlier. I tried to catch it on camera for you. Okay, I will leave it there. Can you see? See, the rest of those boxes need to go up on one of the composts. Hello? Woof woof. Hello, Frank, Leon. Welcome. Oh yeah, you missed. I tried to get it on camera. There were like, um, there were 5 or 6 that were all circling, taking up the sun rays in the afternoon. I'll have to start paying attention. But I wonder, there's more trees I think that have come the last 2 years than I think. I mean, there have been in 5 or 6, but sometimes when we've heard noises, I think there's been, uh, yeah, these 3 trees right here. There used to be a whole stand. Now to see 3 lone beauties, kind of, it's gonna change everything. My view to the world will be a little bit more open. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Oh, it's always been open, but I mean, mm, I don't know what I mean. Okay. I'm gonna go clean out their water bowls because there's a few while I think of it. That's a cat box. Want to go back in, Lola? What you two doing? There's two sitting on the block. So, what are you two doing? Now this. Good night. I'm sorry that I missed you, Timo family. I was doing some chores. I didn't even see them in here. Or they're probably just checking in. Which is... Hi, Blackjack. I guess I'll put it back by the birds. Sorry guys to clap my hands. Another thing I'm gonna need to do is, I also was cleaning out cat box. That's just a side to remind myself. I wanted to have the porch done because I don't really want to set the tables and extra blankets up for winter without shop vacuuming it, but it won't be the first time. I've got some plants that are a little tender I need to do something with. Take this compost up before it rains for 3 days. That'll be a mess. But what was I thinking of? Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna go put this, there was those three. I'll go put it back by the birds for right now. Let's see, what else did I do? I'm gonna go dig out another table. I know, Pickles. Thanks for watching, everybody who's here. I'm taking care of some evening chores I was going to leave, and now I'm not. So it's going to rain in a few days. I'm going to be not tonight, setting up for cats, but doing a couple things in the background. I'll try to watch my phone. I know I was talking a little bit low, sorry. I'm gonna go see if I can feed the new baby and let you guys see. A bunch of other cats will follow. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, sweet baby. I know. I'm gonna sit. I don't think I'm gonna have signal. Just a minute. I'm gonna put some food down and walk away. Little one. Hopefully I'll have signal. You little sweet thing. I touched you yesterday, didn't I? Yeah, your mama wanted to keep you away, doesn't she? This morning, but you were by the hot tub. Baby, you're the only one I saw. Sweet thing. I don't know. Am I the only one that has signal? I might be the only one that has signal. Or doesn't have signal. I can't see my phone. I'm going to put out a little more since the other cats found it. Usually I try to feed the baby. Well, when everybody's pretty much munching, I waited too long. Oh, maybe I got them out. Might take a while, but I think she'll come back. This is the first sighting for everybody. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Come here. I left this food out. Hold on. I was wondering, I thought I put this canned cat food back. I didn't. Let me get some water. Come here. Dot, I got some more. I'll use my fingers. Where did I do that spoon? Come on, let me put on the water. Let me turn that back. Give them some water. They're both, I thought I put this canned cat food up, but it was sitting behind me. So they'll probably come back. Okay, I see them. coming to get the camera. And yes, that one globe, they put that aside from the food. Got it in the box. Hopefully I wasn't on camera. So I'm gonna take this back over by where it was at the pits. Good morning, Jim. Nice to see you. I'm going to go be taking a medicine break and a coffee break. Not sure if you have drank coffee or tea yet. So good morning, Jim. Oh, just lost my battery pack. Caught up in a Japanese maple. See? Big, the pretty seed heads. Is that a leaf? Oh, that's a leaf. You can see some of the seeds. Look. Japanese maple seeds. I'll try to collect them all over. Plus, this is a red Japanese maple. Acer, Japonicum, rubrum. Where's some of the seeds? Down here, I've got this too zoomed in. It's too zoomed in, I can't. Anyway, yeah, some of them are just starting. See what color this tree will be, though. Ooh. Got to see some cats. I hope I'm walking the right way. Oops. I'll move this way. I heard the mailman. I haven't heard the trash yet, but I'll walk out and get the mail. Yeah, helicopter seats, kind of. Out of, yeah. Out of maples, acers. Let me put that. I need to go get a battery pack. Love it. I know, Jim, yesterday I was showing, I can't wait to share some of the yellows and oranges and reds of the Japanese maples. It'll be beautiful. How long have I been? 7 hours. What time is it? 4. So I can go a couple more hours before I have to reset, but I do have to. I know, phone, you're at 5:15. I need to go get another battery pack. Drink my coffee that was hot. That's cold. I got water bowls done. Fed the babies, fed all the kitties. I want to dig out another table because tomorrow I'm gonna, or tonight, start fixing up for them. Cold weather soon. Good morning, my friend. I'll have my other phone with me. I'm gonna be off camera. Hello, everybody watching. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Maybe you'll get to see some birds. Have a lovely day. Buddy, Cinnamon, I'm so glad you said that because no, probably not. Let me make sure. I took that battery pack off, remember, because it had to, and got distracted feeding the baby, that new baby. So when you just wrote that, I was sitting at the desk getting some of my paperwork in order for bills this week. And then I looked down and 3 battery packs were full and the one I took off of here was charging. So I was like, so I'm so thankful you said that. Let me look. Hi, everybody. Down to 9%. Oh, it would have died. I hope it's charging. Oh my gosh. You saved this stream from failing. As long as I don't have to use the flash. It's 4:30. I've been streaming less than 8 hours. What do I say, 4:30? I can always let it go and just let people know I'm doing stuff, but I still need to shower. I want to do, clean the laundry room, do rags. Probably call my mom. Oh, Hugh, yeah. So good. Thank you. You said that at the right time for me. I'm going to go, I think, since it's not going to rain till this weekend, I may go grab another table for the porch. This other one can be for at night. Hello, everybody. Since I happen to be standing here, I don't know who else is there. Yeah, not yet. And also, I usually leave a message because I don't know what's a convenient time for back home, so I usually text. And then if I'll get a call back, so I'll do that. Shower, do that. Clean the laundry and do the rags. Yep. Right? And Scamper's here. I'm so glad you came home, Scamper. He's been home for 3 days. Hopefully he won't go missing for another. Then go leave for a week, 3 or 4. I see, sweet boy. So, okay. Thank you so much again. Really appreciate that. You remind me of a lot of things. Take my medicine, check this, check that. Okay, I think I'm gonna go, since I didn't go downtown, I'll do some more stuff. I'm gonna go walk all those boxes up the hill. Right, guys? Let's go walk the boxes up to the compost pile. Thanks again. Yay, hi, Scampa. 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 Yeah, the classic. Hi, Scampa. Well, the last few days he's been sticking around, comes in at night. But yeah, good boy, Scampa. Usually he'll only go for overnight, sometimes 3 or 4 days. I always worry. So last time he was gone about a week. Now he might have came back sometimes and ate, and I didn't notice him. Sometimes I've either gotten up later or sleeping. But anyway, hello, Colleen. I just happened to come out here to check. Cinnamon remind me to check my battery pack that I took inside, and I never replaced it. Ooh, it's already gone up 1%, 10%. How you doing? I'll stay out here for a minute and talk to you. I think I saw you were live, but I was streaming and had quite a few friends, or I could have been doing chores. We saw a new baby. I'm glad you're doing good. It's all good. Now, life is, I still got more stuff, but yeah, we saw a few birds, thankfully, but mainly cats and a new kitty. Oh, your signal's horrible there? Out hauling. Georgian gun. Hey, Kassen. Well, okay, so that's probably hey is Norwegian. Now that they've switched the names, I wonder if I just don't recognize. Well, I'm going to try to see your channel. Okay, it says remove as a standard moderator. Why? Oh, that's Colleen. Sorry, I'm bumping the thing. Hi. Hi, George Negren. Hello, Gray. People pop back in when I'm starting to talk. I can't. Cinnamon reminded me. Let's take a sorry to check my battery. I took my battery pack off. It only had 2, and then I forgot. What you doing, Gray? I know I've got a lot of comments I have to spend. But clean cat boxes. Yep. Water dishes. Oh, Gray, if you didn't get to see her, Colleen, I need to try to learn how to make clips. Saw the new baby. Filmed the new Gray baby. Not named. Right in time when a hope train was coming. I might have had a hope before. I don't know if I would call a boy Hope. Could be. Could be call it Hope Train. We'll have to see. Baby's getting big. So I gotta get another table out since I didn't go out. So tomorrow or later, maybe I'll work on the front porch. This week. Huh. What else was I gonna do besides, oh, I'm about to walk up some, what's awesome? I don't remember oh, the new baby. Yeah, I wish I could tell you when to back up and saw it. I'll try to make a clip. I always say that. I wish I could, well, not wish, just leave all that out of there. But timelines would be nice since there's so many different things that happen. It's gray. There'll be 4 gray babies. Well, 4 gray cats. So yeah, fed it. Got all the water. I am gonna go walk some boxes on the hill. I'll be back, and it's gonna take me about 15 minutes. I could just stand here. Maybe that's rude. Should I stand here and talk to you? What? Oh, I came out here to put a battery pack on. Okay, let me go put this battery pack, the one in my, I brought 2 out that are good. I can't remember. I'll go grab some water and come out and talk for a few minutes, everybody. And then I'm gonna walk these boxes up into the compost. Oh, I changed my mind again. I'm gonna walk the boxes up. Oh, cheers, everybody. Amazon was done yesterday. No, that was today. My weekly subscribe and save so I don't end up with another 100 pounds of pasta. There was only like 8, so that's all taken care of. I took care of all the responsibilities that were, things that were that I really wanted to. So early and on time. So yeah, thank you. So I'm gonna take this other battery pack in the house. No, it's good too, but I won't remember that. Stick it in my pocket. I'm just rambling because I wasn't expecting excuse me. So sorry, everybody. Do a little work and look what happens. Okay, I am gonna walk on the up. Maybe I can get it up. No, it's gonna take me 3 times to get it up the hill. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes, everybody. I want to get all these boxes up since I didn't go to town. I'll be back. Shoot, I better come over here and talk because actually Gray may have to leave. And then I dumped some of it. Gray, you may be going to Bible study or something. Cheers. Cheers, yep, all good. Except for I didn't cheers for it. I missed it. All good on catching in time. It's contagious. Yawning. I'm so sorry. I know. Gray, if you have to leave, I'm sorry. Or not, I'm not sorry. It's good. It's something you love. So, yes, I'm rambling. Okay, guys. I'll be back. And I'll see you guys around. If you're not here, thank you. Should I move it back some? Hey, Pat. Oh, I'm missing so much. I was doing chores. Cheers. Did I miss you? Let me move. I'm going to move this back so I can see you guys. Hi, Pat. If I don't see you now, I'll try to say cheers later on to you. I was trying to be well, I actually got stuff I didn't get done, so. Let me see. Streaming hours. How you doing, Pat? If you are still here, how's the weather? Oh, you're here. Cool. Good. I'm laughing because my tripod, I'm always adjusting it. I'm a mess. Cheers. I will sit down and join you right now, friend. I was up taking some cardboard boxes into the compost. Texted my mom in case she is able for me to up for a call. So I can still stream a while, and then I may stream later. But I later might be able to guess. Had a friend once say they were going to shower and get the goat smell off. Well, I'm just gonna get the goat smell off. It's raining again? Well, congratulations to you in Ontario. Maybe no wildfires for a while. Okay, let me sit here. I have to go in the shed. I have something in the shed, so. I think. Oh no, I did bring it out here. Coffee, water. My other camera is almost charged. Some pens. My sketchbook, that. How's it going with you, Pat? How's today? I should probably scroll up and let me scroll up. See if anybody else was here. Oh, it's contagious. Yeah, when I yawn, I hear a nut hatch. I was gone, Blackjack, whenever you heard a nut hatch. Nut hatches, remind me, Blackjack. The nut hatches are the little ones bigger than a chickadee, and the other, I think they're more oval and pointed, like one. Although all birds, anyway, I don't know if I'm saying. And they're the white and the blue and the black. Are those the nut hatches? I think so. Damn, Blackjack. Dave knows how to get you. I haven't been there in so long. Hey, boss, can I have a week off from work? Cheers, Pats. I'm here. I would be too. Rained really hard this morning when the sun came out and was beautiful day, 65 degrees. Awesome. About both. If you didn't have to get out in the rain too much. Could use a little rain here, but I won't say that because some people never get rain, and it's just really making the trees fall off. But trees fall off the leaves. So cheers. I'm gonna sit out here and do that. I feel good that I got some things done. Made some calls. Waiting. Yeah, but did you see more birds or you just heard a nuthatch? Get a freaking headache starting. Don't talk like that. It's been a good day. It's always a good day. Best it's gonna be, I guess. Every day, right, Penelope? Huh? We don't see Petrie much. The garden girl creeped him out. Petrie named her. He's wild, kinda. He's in Vancouver. Huh, but he's cool. Every time I see him, I tell him how you are, Penny. I know. Did you? I hear your little meow. I'll have to try to go to where he hangs out so I can tell him hi again. Since I just don't go everywhere. I have the time, plus I'm chat. Pat's got to see a new baby today. Well, that I showed everybody. It's probably 5, 6 weeks old, maybe 7 at the very most. And big, it's grown so much. This reminds me I can't move this table until I look around because in the daylight and before it rains, I need to search around here in this other chair. Hope everybody's having a good day. Start practicing doodling around too. Mm. Did you guys see more birds or no? So I was really chatty this morning. I guess now I'm like, drink water. Cheers, just about everybody in here, I think. Big left or no? Want to watch me doodle? Listen to birds. Should I back out again? No. There's a few things I gotta do, yeah. Maybe I should draw on some of those, tonight, draw on one of those things I started. Where's a black? I thought I had a black pen. Doodle away. What, so you can watch me doodle? I'd have to try to set up this camera. Well, you know what I would like to do is practice some of my straight lines, but I have those in the, I'd have to look on those ones I started the other night. I actually took it in the kitchen, and there is an industrial shelf that is holding, because a lot of it's like demoed, so there's other stuff, but there's an industrial shelf that holds a lot of the pots and pans on the bottom, and has a is part of the pantry. What I was gonna say. So on top of cans and other stuff, to be out of the way of the cats, there was enough room that I could slide all those panels on the cardboard in there to where the cats couldn't get up in them or nothing. Just wait till if some of those babies, if I can. I guess sometimes when I stream, I'm gonna have to do what I did with other ones that are starting to really come close or want to, is try to sit outside at night with a big old quilt, and if others are laying on it, they might come sit at the edge of it. Out of all the big quilts on the porch, there's one that I got out of the shed Maybe from a feral cat or something. Covered it up. It's got a sheet in it. Oh, I think I took it out of a carrier when I had gone to the vet last. And it's on the porch for me to wash with some of the others. And like 4 cats insist at night on cramming on the little one, where there's 2 big, like twin size quilts on the porch they could lay on. But 4 of them want to lay on this little thing. You got to go out driving again, Sue? Cheers. That's what I'm going to do right now. Cheers, Pats. Cheers, Wally. Oh, yep. Cinnamon. Yes. And coffee. I have both. I have coffee, water, and my favorite herb. See, it's so, and the other medicine is so crazy what they tell you. I was reading on my medicine bottle because I have other stuff in my medicine bottle. Tells me not to operate a vessel. I wonder if if uh, I wonder if I should, I didn't bring any kind of ruler out. I just was going to sit around here while I was talking to you guys. If you were listening to the birds, do it quiet. Let's see. Those ones run out of ink, so this one brand of black and white paint markers seem to run out fast. Okay, but I don't know. Can you see it? I'll have to put my other phone up so I can hear you guys. Wally, what you making for dinner? And actually, I might want that closer. Because I need to practice my black and white line work. That's not a need either. What's my phone charging on? That's at 25% already. Be nice if my other phone would stop complaining you have more than one phone. I wonder. But I know, I just do not believe, and that's not being negative. Sometimes you have to realize your limitations and work with them and be okay with it, in my opinion. Or that's my opinion at the moment. I do change. And work with what you got. If it changes, it changes. Okay, now let me go back to looking. I'm in my own chat again. I wasn't at my chat. Cinnamon cheers, yes, doing work stuff. Okay. And Wally says doodle. And it could be blackjack and Pats. I don't know. So, let me, instead of, I'm not going to worry about being so detailed that I cannot, like getting a ruler and making super straight lines, or this is, if I was doing it in pastel or charcoals or pencil, I'd be able to shade it even more. Anyway. What, Key? I know. So, can you see the whole page? I'm gonna kind of goof around, I guess. What, Kitty? Let's draw like 4 squares. I know they won't be even. You black one, you do not want to write for me, do you? It's just not gonna be in black. It's not gonna make a difference. Except for that's gonna mess it up. Like, I should have drawn 4 individual boxes. So, I just won't worry about talking, I guess. Yellow. Oh, you know what? I wanted to get pickers. I didn't bring them all out here. Already did it different than I want to. I'll bring this set out. It has so many colors. And it's not going to be perfect anyway. So, let's see. I'm going to do this like it's almost 420. 420 inspired, I think. After I do this for a minute, like a bright green. Yeah, I should have taped the outside and the middles. I don't think I have a yellowish green. Yellow, green, and do I have dark green in here? That's kind of dark green. I want it really dark green. Only you guys, I can't see anything. I don't mean that way that it sounds. You know what I can't. I'm not looking yet. Oh, excuse me. Did you hear me? I hope you guys didn't hear me burp. That'd be bad. No, go the other way, Penelope. Go on the other side. Can you go on the other side, please? Huh? Come sit on the other side with me. I'm trying to make it so I can see my phone, little girl. Huh? What? I'm gonna take Puff. I guess I'll just go ahead and start since you're like, huh? Should we? I see you, little girl. Let's kind of goof around and see if we can. So I'm gonna use these colors. What? Huh? Oh, that's thicker. These might be thick. Won't be perfect. I'll put a black line around it. It's gonna be real abstract. Yeah, I should have used that stuff in there, shouldn't I, little girl? I usually would use, if I did 4, put them out a little bit more and do black. What's with the ends there? I'll cut them out later. This is just playing around anyway. Did I bring my coloring pencils out of here? Probably not. Maybe. What, little girl? I need some. A little bit of black and green, little girl. Not for this one. I just don't have anything. I don't know where I put all those colored pencils. I should cut these out. I need my color. I need some colored pencils. I don't know where they are, little girl. Well, I won't finish that one until I go get um until I go get oops. Well, I said it wasn't gonna be perfect. I don't see birds anyway. Greetings, turkey. Hello, falcon. You're making hamburgers because I wouldn't pick you one up? Let me see. Do it, cheers, yeah, doing stuff. Loading soon, just listening. You're making hamburgers and tater skins? Ooh, tater skins especially sound lovely, but hamburgers, once in a while, I did eat a couple of meals this last week and yesterday. That was cute. Whispers, no complaints. Hee hee, that was cute. What? Whispers, no complaints. Then what? I have more than one phone if something. Oh, see, I don't. Yeah, yay, see more drawings. I don't think people like more drawings. Oh, you couldn't even see that. Could you see that? Oh, am I zoomed in too much? It should be this way, shouldn't it? I should have did it this way. Well, that one's not finished anyway. Oop, oop, oop. That one, it was probably off game. I wanted to make one that looked like chrome, like Diamond Deck. Try to see if I could do Diamond Deck. But I need colored pencils or pastels and stuff. I need to practice the proper placement for shading. I don't need to do any of that. I don't know why that word is in my vocabulary. I mean, sometimes, but not. Yeah, I need to get my pencils out so I can finish that one. actually should have more black, actually. It might look like something more later. Somehow, what kind? I'm not gonna tell you. I'll just pick a different color. I'm not used to doing it sideways like this. Didn't really want to go that way, but it's not going to matter. I don't know if I remember how to do anything like, especially if I'm not going to use pencil. If I use, it's not going to, I won't be able to totally do it the way I want, but I don't remember a lot of these. 3 one way, but those aren't squares. That's what's bad. Not bad. I won't be able to erase those. Oh well. Did I do 3? Did I do 2? Actually, I'll put another one up here. Oh, I did that wrong. It wasn't supposed to have a third one. Well, you know what? I'll just improvise and put this third one. That means I have to put one here, squiggly, and here. 1, 3. And then, I think it, let me think. Oh, I should have used that other black, that's what. Yeah. Oh, this one's pretty fat. I used the fat end. Way too fat. right? Kind of like that. And then where's fine line? It should kind of be like, so if this was going this way, this would go this way. That's why I need bigger paper. So this would go totally upstairs. This would go this way. This would go this way. This would go this way. I'm being real fast, not even counting the lines. That would go that way. That would go that way. Am I messing it up? And this would go this way. But then I gotta fill in the other ones. Oh, I didn't do that one. I missed the one. Because yeah, I should have tried to do this neater. I need to get my fine lines out. That would be one there. That would have had the line there. And kind of here. So then, yeah, this is too big for it. I need something smaller. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I should have taken my... You see, I would draw them individually. Each one, those will be covered in. So this one. I'll have to do one of these if I, and slower if I can do it. Right? Opposite. I should have gone diagonal like the other one. Now I have to match. No. Crud. And I know those are going to go black. But if I find pencils, I probably still have to. So after that, um, yeah, it won't quite come out right, but they needed to be more diagonal. They'd look like rope. Or else it's a too small a page. I should have did it to where. Well, I'll just try it. Keep going. Try 2 squares and see if it works out or not. Too small. Yeah, you can't. Might not be able to tell. They're going in different directions. It's way too small. I made too many squares. Can you see my hand shaking? It's kinda. I could repeat. It's better to do all of this stuff at once so you don't get lost. What, Kiki? You're gonna stand on the joint. You're such a funny boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? I see. Huh, Scamper? You do whatever you want, don't you? I love you too. You silly boy. Okay, do I need coffee? That was kind of a hard one. I need a much bigger page and then do so they can see shading on each of these lines and they would look like rope and everything. It could still be worked out. Did you say, are you telling me to give up? I hear you purring. I wonder if they can hear you purring, sweet boy. I know you headbutt me. Little boy, my phone turned off the screen locks and I can't see the chat. Hold on. I can't see the chat. Hold on. Oh boy, I can't see nothing. You're not gonna hold on. You do exactly what you want, do you? So, yeah. That's where the current art situation stands. Uh, oh, hi. Okay. You were talking to yourself. I don't know, wishing other phone would charge better. It's okay. Do you know what? The other phone's at 71%. It was inside off. When, little boy, I can't see the screen. You just are like insisting on trying to lick my face, aren't you? Uh, This is what I thought would be like the first 2 times, but yeah. Shopping for winter coats? Oh, okay. Scamper, for those just joining, this is Scamper the art critic. And he's telling me exactly what he thinks of it. He's putting his bottom end in it. Now, he could have been sitting in a different position, pointing to the picture like when I get 4 done, like, yes, this one's perfect. Oh, I like that one. No. He's got a, well, maybe that's better if you just give a glimpse of it, Scampa. They can imagine it's so much better than it is. Now you're shopping for carpet? Online? Maybe you, oh, you must be shopping online. It was like Wally running around shopping for coats at Burlington. Oh, no ads. And then running down to Milliken or something. Although you could be doing that somewhere else. Little, is that okay that I, oh, he didn't like that. I interrupted his uh, moment. Oh, did you see me go like this? I was going to try to make my screen bigger, guys. And you wonder why my brain malfunctions? Whoa. Watch. I'd probably have better luck like this. Could you imagine me trying to do that to the birds? Zoom in, zoom out. Okay. I am lucky I hit the paper with the marker. Burlington. Did you go there? He's like in the art hangout. No, he's the critic. So we got $200 with the clothes. Cool. I do not, I do, the rope one is not, the orange one's not gonna turn out like rope. But see how off the squares are? I'm not trying to do perfect. Do not try to learn this from me. I'm used to sitting in front of the book, not sitting sideways, like upside down. Scamper. See, he goes missing for 3 or 4 days. I better be nice to him because then he comes home and he rules. He wants to eat. He smacks everybody out of the way. He wants attention. He comes and sit right on my artwork. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's Scamper. Mm. So I'll have to finish that one, but still get goof around. I might be able to, if I was being serious, I might be able to do straight lines sometimes. And it was bigger. Although in some of these where they, like there's a really harder one, I won't probably try it. It's okay, never mind. Slide the page up or down. Oh, yeah. How's that? Except for Oh, I gotta move this black part that flips open on this little notebook bag. You know, it's imperfect art, so you can't... Mm, I don't know if I should try to save that. It's okay, it's upside down. What you want me? What if I'm kind of done on this? Okay, it's... Is that better? Are you just messing with me? Oops, look at this box. That's because I did it so quick. Great. Oh, now you said it's great. Okay. Well, you know what? Now that I forgot the whole pattern on that, I'm just going to keep going because uh, you guys were watching the birds and I was just kind of goof around. Slide down 2 inches. Are you talking about what? I thought you wanted it so you could. You're messing with me. I have no idea. Now I lost my thingy. Where did I put my thing? I lost my, no, I didn't. It's in my pants. Okay, that sounded really bad. Uh, where is, I liked it. I wish I had some colored pencils. Where did I get those from the other day? Somewhere in that now messy place. Maybe the next one I'll do pink and purple. Ah, you were just kidding. Okay. But I still, and it's actually going to be this way. I need to get 2 colors of colored pencils. Anybody else want to give me SHIT? I'm just kidding. You must be bored, huh? Actually, you know what would help instead of that is if I would put them in front of me. I have all these excuses as to I think I put way too many squares in here. It's going to be hard to make that look like rope, and because they were supposed to be tilted. Like, maybe I can kind of save the squares. Usually you do them all at once, but on the whole thing, but I don't know. Then I can tell the braiding. Now I'm probably going to lose the braiding because I didn't pay enough attention. Because those aren't sideways. Those aren't the right way either. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and color it in now. That's not going to be, maybe I'd have to put white. I don't know if they're saving that. So I colored pencil where black colored pencil would be easier. And then after that, I would be able to, if I ran shaded these, it would make it look like it had depth, like 3D. I'm gonna move on to a different one, I think, though. I'll have to try to do 2 of those squares. Looks like the groove, it looks groovy, the one. Always like the green and yellow pairing. Well, it's going to have, it actually should be looked at the other way, like this. But I need to add a couple different shades of green and yellow on top of the black. It'll give it a different effect. I messed the rope one up, but I'll still work on that one more later. That was hamburgers and tater shins. Wally's making hamburgers and tater shins with cheese on top. Corn and me and Bat does cream corn. Cool. I had some 2 homemade cream corns left. I almost need to go put on a Henley something a little warmer. I think I'll get some of that coffee I made. I'm gonna go grab coffee and something to put on. It's starting to get. I wonder what. I'm gonna 5:40. Yeah, I wonder where I put those when it was raining. I put stuff up. That's how I lose stuff. Oh my gosh. I am muted. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Cinnamon. You've saved my butterfree. No, it's not you. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, I could say call myself so many bad names for not paying attention. How long have I been muted? How long have I been muted? The whole time? An hour? How long have I been married? What's the last time you guys heard me say something? Well, probably the slide down 2 inches, wasn't I say so? Where did you hear me say the tater shins? Oh my gosh. Dr. Seuss, I clapped for you. Maybe you left. I was clapping for you, Dr. Seuss, saying how great it was that you had a bountiful, successful time and that asking if you were going to have enough to, fulfill yourself and you got to sell some. Dr. Seuss, did you leave? Oh no, I missed somebody again. I was too focused and not watching my chat. I could have spoke up. How long was I muted? Okay, now that I'm talking and not muted, somebody speak up. How long was I muted? You guys did hear me talking about relish and scamper, right? Am I still online? Okay, I don't see. Let me pop into my own phone. I'll be able to tell if I can hear the here. See, oh, is this the diamond deck? Kind of. Um, how long have I been streaming? 9 hours. Not much. I'll go get coffee. And then I might stop it. Well, it's already 6, 7 or something. This is already 9. I want to take a couple-hour break to shower, clean the laundry room, grab another table to put on for tomorrow. I don't have to do all that, but. Mm. So I don't know how long I was muted, you guys. I'm really sorry. I'll go get some more coffee. Nobody is speaking up if you can hear me now. It says I'm not muted. Hello, hello. Anybody out there? Okay, I don't want to be weird for the people that don't know. Oh, 6 people left. I'm being weird. Okay, never mind. Mm. Yeah, I'll show it that way. Since I don't know what's going on. Anybody who's watching, none of those are done. I was goofing around making abstract ones, kind of trying to see if I can remember patterns, but not paying attention. Must be. Cinnamon, are you still there? You said you couldn't hear me, and I think I was muted. That sounds bossy, so sorry. I'm going to get coffee. Hi, guys. We'll see you in a few minutes. I guess nobody ever did hear me. Hmm? I still need to go find the colored pencils. Hope everybody's doing well. Wally, how long does it take me to do that, huh? JC birthday. Oh, I saw somebody. It's their birthday. I'll have to make sure I go say hello. Mm, mm. Okay. I'm gonna do some more on this purple one. Mm. See what I can get done before it's dark. This one I just need some pencils for. Trying to remember. Oh, yeah. So, do I have kind of like a silver? Silver? That might be too thin. I wonder how. Uh, I have almost like a silver and gold or something. Or silver. Or should be silver and a white. Okay, just back. Ready to roll. Can you hear me? Not meaning to yell at you. I was muted and I was asking you or anybody else how long I was unmuted. I am so sorry. Was I muted when Scamper was here? I sorry. And I was talking to Dr. Seuss about his bounty from fishing. You can hear me? Okay, thank you, Gray. Or that's not Gray. That's why I'm standing. I'm looking at my phone kind of upside down, and he has the same. You can hear me. Did you hear me before? Anyway, I was talking. Sorry, guys. How's dinner, Wally? Thanks, Cinnamon. Thanks, Wally. I don't know how long it'll last out here. Maybe I can kind of. I don't know if I remember. Um, I don't know how long I was muted for you guys. I kind of feel bad that I was. Trying to think right way to color that. I guess doesn't. Well, yeah, because I'm gonna need white on it too. So it's. I don't know. I think I still got the paper on this one. Oh, come on. I haven't used the bronze one yet. Did I use the silver? Need to get muscle strength. What you doing, Scamp? Just when I was gonna maybe see if I could remember how to do like diamond decking. Huh? You coming to remind me? But I don't have the. I'm gonna need a white pencil after I finish. Looks like white, but it's silver. Huh. It's getting dark, so I can't tell. If the circle was there, I need this part of the circle. Is really what it should be like. Kinda. I don't think I got paint all over myself yet. A little too fat for diamond decking, but round. My brain kind of remembers. Kinda. Thank you. But still not gonna be perfect. Okay, wait, Scamper. Please don't. Let's see. I need bronze and copper and stick that back in the bag because I know you're gonna start slinging these, aren't you? Huh? Not. So if I need silver and copper and black, I'm gonna need a white pencil. I probably won't be able to finish any of that. Even this. Because then I'll have to do black and white highlights. Right? Okay, I don't think you can get it. Well, You are very well able to pull that all out there, aren't you? Hmm? Scamp. Scamper. Maybe instead of doing that all the way, I'll show the... Huh? I lose train. So there's circles. Will you stop? You silly boy. Oh, okay, I kind of know what I did. Well, the darker one. Still. Yeah. I'll try it this way first and see. Maybe if I put flash on, I can see it's darker out here than that shows. That doesn't show it's brass. I need to change some of those lines. Yeah, that's not good. Because I painted the paper so dark. It's getting wet. Should have gone with the lilac. Poor puppy. I think you bark all the time because you're pinned up, kind of. That's what I think. Is that the same color? I have to go back over my black. Not really. When I stop, I lose my flow. I lose my flow. Oh, and goes that white. That brown gets lost. That brown really gets lost. And then if I was going to do white. How's dinner, Wally? Did you eat, Gray? Cinnamon? Messy. That's why Be Messy Live. That's my studio name. I wonder if I can go find my pencils. I did that one too much. Because that would usually have white. That would have white with the silver. But it's not real white. I don't want to use a paint pen. It'd be too white. To make it look diamond decking, it needs to have the white and then the other. Go see if I can find the colored pencil. Yeah, that way I might just end up trying my mom. I found, look what I found. If I turn off the flash, where's flashlight? Yeah, you can't see it then. Colored pencils. So I found that one set. Ha. So maybe I'll finish the one with maybe it's where's white? White and yellow. Not really white and yellow, but that one. And then green. Where? Oh, it's on the tray underneath. All the other. Oh, God. Forgot there's 3 trays in here of colors. Okay, so actually. I broke it. I broke it. You can't really see. Maybe darker. smelly. Hopefully, oh, good. Thought my coffee, my phone knocked over. Okay, I can't see chat. Uh, I don't know, something like that. Hey, hi, Pats. Oh, thank you. Is it better relaxing on that? You're welcome. No, just 5 minutes. Oh, that was for a long time ago. I don't know how I muted. Maybe it was when I was messing with it. You're welcome, Pats. You're live 10 hours now. Okay, I'm looking at the clock. 9 hours, 30 minutes. So, yeah, I do want to try my mom again. I don't want to go over an hour and a half, which would be about 11. Well, probably another hour. I can charge stuff. I want to, yeah, a friend that had said that. I think I said that to you guys, that later I wanted to, that a friend of mine had talked about wanting to shave and shower off the smelly goat smell. So I was saying that I would do it except for shave, or something. I don't not shave. But I texted her. But anyway, I I will take a couple hours and then I'll probably go ahead. Maybe I'll goof off later. I do want to clean what I was saying, laundry room. Anyway, that just straighten it up, wipe everything down, then do some rags. Because tomorrow I want to do pet areas. Maybe I need to go to town too. Anyway, thank you. Hi, Tams. What you doing? I am having Sousa's mental therapy days and hours every day. I'm goofing around. I don't remember what this stream started off as. Birds, then cats feeding, then back birds, then while they were doing birds, I used to do a lot of art forms, and I had like 4 eye surgeries. I used to have crystal clear vision, and now with epilepsy. So I'm uh, tearing apart my shed to get to some supplies. I'm kind of doodling. These would kind of be like rectangles or other things you'd see that were abstract. Some would be more detailed. Like this one would actually look like ropes. And then with pencil, it would be highlighted. It would look like roping, but I still may try to save it. I'm working on this one, if I can remember, my brain, I made a little too dark. This one here, maybe you can see it, I don't know. Then with some white pencil, this is silver, this silver's almost. And then with some shading, it should kind of look like diamond decking. But instead of using rulers and being really formal. Anyway, I'm goofing around. That needs work. I was kind of adding a little bit more to that one. I could still use them and make cards. They'd be small, but it could be still on a normal size card. Cut that out or do another border around it. Let it be imperfect, make an imperfect border on different cardstock and then make an envelope kind of matching or something. Anyway, I don't know. Or make, yeah, I don't want to make the whole thing. I don't like that orange one. What you doing, Tams? Reminds me of texture. I'm singing Petra's. Kind of. Yeah, maybe. I did that. That would actually look like ropes, and by the time it looked like a basket with shading, with colored pencils. I I wasn't paying attention, getting distracted by life and other stuff. I might be able to save it somewhat since I'm. Anyway, thank you. If that was good. So I found colored pencil. I was just adding some more colored pencil to that one. It's kind of done. What does it look like, guys? Nothing. It's supposed to actually be like this way. So, yeah. Normally I'd keep going with those silver ones, but then I was kind of running out of time. I think you'll be able to tell further since I didn't perp it when the top by the time I do the top. Anyway, and then add some shading. It might have cut if the top purple. It looked like kind of like diamond decking on a truck. So this book, I guess I'll use as a practice of just trying to think about different patterns. Mm. You just got back from work a little bit ago? Awesome. Whoop. Well, it's 9:45, 9:46 somewhere, so cheers, everybody. It was a long day. I'm glad you're off. You all right? How is the weather in Florida? Excuse me for a minute, you're going to hear a flicker. I have to come search around this table tomorrow. I have to try to remember which side goes to the other. It's been nice and cool. Awesome that you like that in Florida. It has been here. 60s at night, mid or low 70s in the day, barely in the 80s anymore. That's nice. I can't remember what it was here today, probably in the 70s. I don't know if 80s. Kind of, it seems chilly at night, but I know I just went in and got a Henley and put over my t-shirt. So I have not kept up with everybody's channel. Have you created any music lately? I think you have. I know there was some a while back that I haven't seen because I've been kind of, anyway, not under the radar or something. Or, I wish I could remember. It probably would have helped if I keep going silver, 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 silver. Copper would look better if that wasn't so dark. I don't know if I'd ruin it if I put white on top. Or did I put that white one? Probably not. Can't really see it, can you? I'll have to put some more black mark on some of those. Cheers, Pats, Grey Wolf, Cinnamon, everybody on here. Well, it sounds like life's pretty good right now, Tams. That's really good. I'm glad to hear that for you. Wouldn't really be white. That doesn't really look like white. We'll go with that silver. Maybe that's not white enough. That's white, though. I'm sure that's gotta be white. No, yellow light. So, did it roll off the table? That's why. Oh, that should have been white. But I don't know if I hear coyotes right now. Can you hear anything? Yeah, it would be better if I would have been. I have to do the marker first, otherwise the pencil comes and ends it up. And then I still have to remember how to shade that. Up here, is that what I do? Use light gray. Light gray. My mama's thinking so. Might be. Yeah, I'll probably go in with the black again, and then on the, probably underneath here, all these, do darker with a light gray marker or something. Do these individual darker underneath that one, and then darker shading under these. And it'll make it look even more three-dimensional, I think. Cicadas? Oh, sorry, I wasn't watching. You do probably hear crickets, and I don't know, I have headphones on. Oh, you hear cicadas, crickets. No, there's tree frogs. Yep, cicadas, crickets, tree frogs. Just you and cicadas. I once had a pet cricket, but then got a pet lizard, so that didn't last long. Oh, yeah. You could have, even though this is like diamond decking, with this, I could have easily, well, I'm not through. I'm trying to remember if then I need to come in and put like one little black dot there. I think I have to put one little black dot at the intersection of the 4. But you could easily probably make that kind of, and I have probably flower pattern. If you left that black, like didn't have that, or even after this is on here, but if it had been like that, probably could have drawn a flower on top of it. Like one big flower on top of it. And some other complementary colors and stuff. Dr. Seuss, I guess I was muted. I don't know if you heard me say and clap, and I mean it sincerely, although, yeah, when I finally stopped and read, I guess I was muted. It was so great to hear about your bountiful harvest. And I hope that you have enough to have more than one nice meal, and that you're also were fortunate enough to sell some like you wanted. Sounded like you had an awesome day. Oh, and then you got a pet snake, so yeah, that was no longer either. Tim's. Or maybe you're saying nice to that. Hello, Nanymat. And then I got a pet. Oh, never. Yeah, lots of pets. 8. Yeah. I guess you can kind of see the copper. Maybe I should finish doing all that before I try to shade. Maybe it will help me remind the 2 more stages of shading I need to do to make it look more 3-dimensional. It'll be diamond decking kind of that's been beat up or something. Although diamond decking ain't purple. Maybe if it was mine. I still want to draw on those panels I watercolored. That one with the yellow and the red spots. I want to make that into flowers on like a field. Oh, well, when you were talking, I didn't know, Gray, that you were still here when you were saying my icon should be a green leaf, like Japanese maple. Kinda. See, this green one. That's what I could do. On top of this one. Ooh, I could draw the outline of a leaf. Get my idea? And like a bold, thick marker. Heck yeah. I think I might do that. That might be really good. And I have a visitor. What you doing back up here, little boy? Do you know what? Maybe I should, it might be very smart of me, knowing how you are, you want to get comfortable. You're going to let me, hold on. I want to pick up this tray of pencils. It's no wonder I lose stuff if blackjack was there, huh? Did I leave out the ones I needed? Maybe I'll have to get back. You close the lid on my broccoli and these markers. Huh, little boy? What you doing? You are such a character. Hmm? What you think? You like these a little better? Okay, thank you. I don't know what I'd do with that orange one YouTube keeps telling me to rotate the device. I'll tell it can rotate the device. Sorry, I'm trying to... It's pitch dark out here. And I do these things. Have a tendency not losing his place. See, this was the one, for those who haven't seen it, still not done. Still not done. I think you can see where some of the shimmer was. Maybe not, but anyway. So, I was going to do that other one, the simple one, kind of. With blues and stuff. Okay, phone. Where is the lid for this? Maybe, oh, right there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I only have... Okay. I'm gonna drink some water. Should I keep going with that one? Should I, maybe I will. Let's see what chat says. Nice what? Sorry, guys. You once had a... Oh, I read all that. And... Good morning. And then I got a pet. Oh, okay. Do M. Kitty says, that it? Yeah. Oh, you don't know. He was sitting on, oh, actually, I think he was sitting on this one, like grass, like had his butt on it. Maybe it's a good thing he didn't move. That might end up looking kind of like that by the time I get that more shaded. Kind of. Trying to just remember. And yeah, that's great. You added so much since you last seen it. Oh, did I? I know. Sin was like, he's my art critic. He was always like, on this one. Yeah, because, you know, since it started getting heavy on the circles, I want all to be, because it was originally watercolor, I want the circles to be circles. Circles inside the circles, but some of it has, some of it even in there. See, that's like glitter. Anyway, some parts are more detailed than, like that's got glitter in it. When you look at it up close, then like far away you can't tell that it's got little dots, or maybe you can. Anyway, kind of weird. But thank you. I guess it's like songwriting, right? In a way. But I'm not that talented with words. I need, what color do I want? I want blue. Black, black, black. I was gonna start that other one. I wanted to use like black, blue, and like so. That's got, but I need a thicker black. I don't like this as much. And then I wanted like a soft blue marker. Yeah, that might be too thin though. Maybe I'll just end up using a pencil. Let's see. So I know what Wally ate. What have you eaten, Tams? I was born in 71. Or other people, let me see. And, oh, let me see. Yes, do it. Do what? Kitty, oh, do it. Oh, yeah, that's great. That's... Anywho, I need to go take a shower. I'm sorry you typed a whole bunch after that. Tam, sorry, I hope you didn't wait on me. I have a bad habit. I was looking around. And chores. I know, I'm gonna stop within the hour because it'll be 11 hours, and then I may come back on after an hour or two. I'm gonna shower, do one or two chores. I need to take a little time tonight to like every day, but try to shut my brain off and meditate or think, to try to get my head right about, oh yeah, I love art, but I teach graphics. I like graphic art too, but I've done music since you were 73. What'd you get, like a little guitar? Oh, so you are here. I do 3D modeling, but haven't in a while. Cool, like the 3D printing. Nah, I'm in no hurry, lol. Just saying I have things don't feel like doing. Oh, okay. Do I need to remind you or not? What time is it? Just so I know. It's only 7. So actually, whenever I stop, uh, hour and a half or so, it's perfect time. I need to take my medicine. Oh, no, not like 3D printing. So, okay. Like geometrically. Same thing, kind of like this, but much better. So where with the shading and stuff, it like cubes and other stuff, more of movie and commercial use of mechanical objects. Hmm. Oh, well, that's interesting. Let me stand my other phone back up, the one he knocked over, so that I can see what you're saying. And let me see, where am I? I make a post it on my channel in my community tab. Okay. I'm so bad about checking everybody's and doing everything that's yeah. Anyway, I'll try to catch it soon. That'd be interesting because I like to see whatever anybody's passion is. I don't care what it is. If they're passionate about their job and you can see it, I mean, seriously, anything. Mm. Am I buffering? My clock shows I'm going. I turned my other phone on so I could see chat, and it's buffering. I'm unsure how many people know what I can do. Something I do, but haven't shared. Well, cool, if it's something you love. If people like what I'm doing, that's great. I'm glad if it brings somebody joy or relaxation or something. It's something I always loved, and now I'm just kind of practicing, and we'll see what happens. And it doesn't have to be perfect. And work around with my eyesight or shakiness. Mm. I'll try to look. I remember a few months ago, Tams, kinda, with, well, you know, I think you know what I mean. Where did I lose my lighter? Anybody know where I lost my lighter? Boo! Probably in my pocket. Oh, not that pocket. I have 4 pockets. One left to check. Oh, what did I do with my, mmm, boo hiss. Oh, yeah. I scored it. Yahoo! I have some chores too, and I did get the most important thing, but I will take it. Uh, Even if I stream later, I'll be doing it off and on. I, uh, I have to work around, try to do stuff when I feel good, even though I want to talk to people the whole time or whatever. Mm, mm. I think what I was thinking today, like one of the next things I'm gonna do, I saw a bunch of the pastels, and I have some big black poster board in there, but I might cut it in fours or get smaller. And I want to do some graphic art with uh, pastels on black. That's what I was kind of in my mind last night when I was dreaming. This kind of reminds me of it because it would be black poster board. It wouldn't be this, but whoosh, trying to feel, trying to actually feel the pastel in my hand and the swipe and the different gliding motions you can make with it. Mm. It's quiet. It's quiet tonight, guys, except for me. Awesome. Okay, I'll sit back down, and I'm still going to have to think about the right way to do the... There's 2 more steps in the shading I'm going to have to remember. Oh, I know what it was. It's with the marker or something. Oh, just when I said about the dog, my lovely neighbor dog. Kind of talking myself to. Hmm? Let's see. I'm unsure of how many people know what I can do. I don't even know it. I don't even know what I can do either anymore. Or really. No problem. We can be together in that fact. I'm sure there's more than just you and I. But I used to do it all the time. Mm. For many years when I worked, yeah, I didn't afford myself time to do stuff like this. Well, I doodle and do little things like that, but yeah. It's been like 5 years since I've sat down and just kind of relaxed and did whatever. So, Tams, I think we should all, since I don't know how to schedule, or not we all, but it would be great for a community. And if it's relaxing, you don't have to say you do it, guys. If some of you read the newspaper or have brown packaging, grab grab toilet paper rolls. I don't care. Extra ones. Yeah, everybody like get stuff. Find markers or pencils. And when I'm doing stuff, you just sit there and let your mind be. Everybody, I'll be quiet, and everybody else can be quiet. Real relaxing. Well, it's relaxing. Then everybody else could sit there and doodle around. And we could have a community of doodlers once a week. Maybe I might start a bad trend. Maybe everybody will want to just come hang out and doodle. and not take care of their stuff like me. What'd you say? Thank you, Ollie. I'm glad. How was your supper? Supper. Okay, see ya. You're going. I just read. Bye, Tams. It was great to see you. I'll try to kick. I will try to. He's also a musician. I'm surprised I haven't seen John. Well, I know he had appointments, but probably been one or two of my girlfriends. Some of my friends just stopped by and don't say hello. Like a couple of my girlfriends. Found out my brother was watching the other day. Was that yesterday? Might have been yesterday. Hi. I don't know if I should say your name. If you're watching, you and Mom. Yeah. A long time ago, maybe he had his appointment. Hopefully everything went okay. Pastels can't wait. Something about them I love. Maybe as a kid I used to, and always stuck in my head the different feeling they give. They do give a different feeling when you whoosh, whoosh. Could you imagine if I did it on a full-size poster board? I mean, my like some of these maybe I should have tried bigger or not really, but yeah. I can't wait because then you can yeah. Right now I'm kind of restricting my hands that shake in a small. This is only a 5 by 8 page and I got 4 in there. So that's what I was thinking. I've got some in the house right now. It was for my exercise board for me to make another one that was black. So anyway, never mind. All good stuff. All good stuff. Yeah, I know, I'm a weirdo. I don't care. I'm a creep, I'm a weirdo. All oops? All mall oops stuff? I know you meant all. Well, I'm glad everybody's having a good night. What time is it? I just gotta really keep my eye on it. I was gonna stop at 7. I'll go till 8. And then if I start again, it'll be like 10 or 11. As long as I feel okay, I can always let it run, but let me see what this is with the battery pack. I already charged. This is at 76%, which is great. And this battery pack has, can't see it. I have two in my pocket. This one only has one left on it. That'll be fine. Because I'll charge it up anyway when I'm off. Let me try to call. How long has it been running? 10 hours, 17 minutes, and 38 seconds. So that'll be right at 11 hours, 17 minutes, or whenever. And then I'll just see how I feel. There was more I wanted to accomplish today. Wednesday, so really like, 2 days. I need to go downtown tomorrow. I think the best thing for me to do would be get some lumber that's set even over the library and other things that I need. Because there's ways to walk around, but there's so many open boxes for me to rebox stuff and get a couple shelves and I could rebox stuff. And some of these, instead of this huge ass box with all different types of markers and all different sizes of chips and stuff, and then pens, break them down. Shelving, yeah. I think that comes over going to the library and um, so if I go downtown, I'll do that instead. I did use marker on this, right? I didn't draw on the black part again. Just go faster. I'll draw black. Oh, that's right. I thought I messed up because the white was supposed to be on top. No, it's because I turned it upside down. For a minute, I thought I messed. I'll see if I have to add that. Where's the white pencil? Did I put it away? No, it's right here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. That's really nice. You guys aren't just guys. I mean, like, when I say guys, I don't mean just male. I mean female, male, whatever, or whatever you identify. People, people. But I don't just mean guys, I mean friends. I know a lot of people watch, and that's great, but some of you keep me company and are patient if I'm not interacting, paying attention. Mm-hmm. Did I do all those browns? Mm. Ooh, it was this one. Mm. I wasn't seeing that one. big as I need it to either, but that's okay. How did I do that? I have to go in and do more shading inside. Okay, so where was it? Is it at the top? Or is it the other one? I think it's under that one. It's gotta be one of those. If that one's gonna go those and now those. So. Look at it this way. Yeah, it's definitely not perfect, but that's cool, kinda. Which way is the right way? This way? What do you guys think? I can't remember. This way? Or is it this way? Oh, that's nice that you're welcome to. Thank you too for the company and sun just setting. That's nice. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't know it was. Oops. Well, actually that works out because the chat. I was having a moment. What time is it? It's 10:26 that I've been streaming, so I'm gonna take it. Enjoy myself. It's 7:14 somewhere. I shouldn't touch my phone like that. Which one is it? Or doesn't it? I might have to do the line in the middle between them. Can't remember. There's two more things I need, two more steps I need. Come on, brain. I don't mean that bad, brain. Do you still have charge on that? Okay. How do I fill you in? Hydrate. This black should have been much finer. Like, I think it would have been better if I used pencil instead of marker. Well, I messed this one up. I'll have to try that again. The one where it looks like with a rope. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm still here. I'm thinking. That's, yeah, I know how I messed this circle up. That's why it's not going to look like diamond backing, I think, because I made these I highlighted them totally wrong. Didn't I? I should not have filled in those circles, but I still did. Yeah, I put way too many in there, and that one too. So really, yeah, they should have had a lot less. That's still, oh, I gotta go the other way. I don't even know if I'm on camera. Hopefully I'm on camera. Oop. I should rip these pages out. Because the ink gets in the way. Aw, dang it. It's hard to draw with pencil. Oh, raccoon. I think I messed this pattern up too. Summer's so fat, Summer's so skinny. Such is life. Where's my book? Yeah, these devil markers do not like being next to colored pencil. One of those other ones to make it. I need to put another one in here. Maybe eventually my brain. You are remembering brain on your own. I have nothing bad to say. Oh, I miss this one. Chinga, 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 chinga. Is that right? Am I doing it right? My brain's good, following all different patterns. This one. Hmm. afterwards. What is the last part? I can't remember if I have to go light, super light gray to where it's like almost like a paint. Or yeah, don't remember offhand. Hi everybody. Oh, sorry, I didn't see yet. You can be at the note. You may miss the end. Okay. Thank you for coming and stopping by, hanging out. You may already have typed that 10 minutes ago. My other phone shut off. I don't know why. Oh, because it locked. Silly. So what time do I have to go? 10 hours and 41 minutes. And what time is it actually? 7:30. So maybe about another half an hour, guys, and then I'm gonna go do a couple chores. I'll do a post. I might try to set it up ahead of time, but it always works out wrong when I try to do that. Doesn't mean I can't try it again. Hi. Okay, I see the hi now. I wasn't looking at the screen. Why does it say disconnected? Do you have no charge on this other phone? My other phone's at 0%. No wonder. Let's get that finicky port. Got a battery pack out here with 4 lights. Well, when I take it in the house, it'll charge maybe in half an hour, maybe. Spot of black to add in a spot everywhere. I'd add the pattern. Yeah, I can't remember what it is, or if the spot's right here. This is actually a pattern for like diamond decking. You know, like on trucks when you have them, utility. So there's actually, wouldn't be quite as much, but I didn't draw those ovals. So it kind of shows the shading right there and there. But I can't remember, there's one more step. Doing a dot at all these intersections could be. I can't remember if that was one more of it. I'm going to think about it. I didn't want it to look flowery, although it kind of does, but yeah. Before you always thought I did too much, but even that would be good. But I think it was a shading. It was a shading. There's one more step you need for shading. Even though those are ovals, with 2 more shading steps, it will look like. You're listening to most? That's good. Thank you. Appreciate the opinions because sometimes I've gone with what you guys have said, and each time can be different because it's already in reality should not have been that purple. If I was trying to look like something like that. And I shaded them wrong because in actuality, when I had the black circle like this and then did the white thing, what I should have done, I have the shading like that, was the shading on these should have gone like, so thinner here and darker here and up there, thin and so thinner, darker, with a white spot here so they, anyway, that's Scamper. And let me get my coffee, Scamper, and my water. What you doing, boy? I won't be going that much longer. Scamper. Hi, Scamper. You about ready for me to stop for a while? Mm? What do you think? What do you think? How about your opinion? Hey, hey, hey. What you think? You looking at me? No, this. Oh, YouTube told me I have to rotate my phone. What do you think? Look how big my jacket is. I can put like 5 layers under this for the winter weather, huh? Work outside. I really want your opinion, Scamper. I kind of know what I want to do for that one. I could start that one. But first, if I'm going to do that, what time is it? Okay, not let me, because I could do it. I'm going to go plug my phone inside. And I don't need this tripod. And I'll go get coffee and start the pattern of what I wanted to do on the uncut. Do I have all the... Oh, I gotta turn the front porch light. I got 2 of them. Scamper's happy. He got to go inside. What y'all doing? Whoa. I'm gonna read though. I got some fresh coffee. Why can't I get it to go bigger? Come on, fingers. I had it bigger than that before on the screen. Oh well, doesn't matter. Let me read. Is that Wally? You're going to get back from work. I missed you in case you end the show. Good night, Susan. Good night. Yeah, I may be back on. I may have already missed you. Bye, everyone, for now. Scale in a minute. Oh, a lineup. Oh, well. I'll be mostly around for a while yet. Scamper loves it too. Yeah. Okay, Wally. I don't know why I can't. Maybe it was because it was. Oh, I had it down. Dude. That's why. Take care, Wally. Yeah, just about 11 hours right now. I should stop right at, 10:57. I should stop at 11:20. 11 hours, 20 minutes. Charge and then come on at about 10 or 11 or something. Doesn't mean everybody has to come back, but if they want. Or put a feeler and see. Everybody seemed to be busy. Well, no, I talked to my mom or something. Okay, I need like black. Is that thick enough? What throws this off too is there's a, they're not, I didn't make squares. But that's not as thick as I want. Well, oh, do I have a thick one? If I have a thick black one, make it thick. I don't think if they're Sharpie. A little bit more square-like. Oh, something on the table. Whoa. I knew you were drying out. He's so good. Oh, I should have colored it a background color. Mmm. I use always so much black. Where did I put that? Did I not look in there? No wonder. Here's a nice fine line black. I gotta open it. Yeah, there's another one. Can't seem to get these open. Ah, can't find my good black. It's got to be the black one. Oh, I am going to put my hand in that. I wondered about that. Should have gone that way. There's something in the bushes. I messed that up trying to not get my hand in it. Oh well. I gotta find some more black. I got like 2 boxes of them. What is out in here? Trying to wonder if it's a... Maybe I'll have to put one up earlier just to see opossums and stuff. Did I put my hand in that? How'd it be You know, my other phone is the one that I have to make phone calls for. I could always stop this stream and just let it be quiet while I do stuff. Maybe I'll do that for people that just want it to be quiet and mellow, except for the dogs. I could focus on the statue if, let's see, let me see what it says. Oh, so sorry. That was Wally. Raccoons or possums. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just, I know there's only 4 listening still. Not that you're all not 4 wonderful, special people. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I will start another one when I shut this off, because it's charged enough. And just face it at the girl. I think I'll do that, guys. So, that's blue, that's not black. Gray. Mm. But I made that land so thick. I hear something. I wonder if a possum's on a table. Should I go look? If the possums are coming and are getting up on stuff, I could restart it. Is it just cats? Not that it's not just cats. Oh, should I put it on the cat table instead? Maybe I should put it on the cat table instead. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I should have used fine line on the rest of that. That was silly. And even for those circles, next time. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get 4. Something like there's something in the bushes. Could be cats though. Yeah, fine is the way to go. I hear something in the bushes. Oh. What's that scurrying? I know there was lots of cats up there eating some. This one I didn't do any kind of background wash too. That's what the big difference is. Bet you there will be things coming up on the table, so I'll probably do that. Start. I hear too much rustling around that I know people would like. I missed the other night when everybody did that one wrong. They were all supposed to go to their ugh. They should have kind of well, yeah, I started at one. They all should have gone to that corner. I did that one, but That one should have been that one. Oh well. Time for me to take my meds too. Yes, almost. What was that noise? I can't see. Did I do those kind of the same except for that one? I don't think there's any way to save that. I'm gonna take a puff. Drink some coffee. Hi, Jim. Whoa, with the flow. Are you still here? Are you still here? My other phone died where I could watch the camera. Are you still here, buddy? It's 11 minutes and 11 hours and 20 minutes. Time for me to take a break. Here. Because another battery pack. I'm going to end this soon. And then I will start another one by the cat table. Oops. I heard somewhere from a friend I know that anyway, when I go inside, I'm going to shave and get the goat smell off of me. But actually, I'm going to leave out the shave part. So I don't know if you're here or not, if some people are just leaving their phones on. But if you're still here, Jim, whoa with the flow. Oh, my tripod. Anyway, you may be gone. Cheers, Jimbo. Not Jimbo. Whoa with the flow. So I'll do a little bit more on this one. It's 11 hours and 22 minutes. So I can't go over another 18 minutes. I could, but I don't want to. So I'll do a little more. I'll stop it and oh, you're there. You're line up raccoon or possum. So yeah, there's some cat food left. I hear so much rustling in the bushes. I don't think there's raccoon over there. It's gotta be just cats. So in a minute here, I'll stop this one, start another one, and pick up my stuff. Go inside. Like I said, do that. Call my mom. Do some laundry. I'll feel like I accomplished a bunch today. I need to take some time tonight to quiet my mind. There's a lot of stuff that I need to quiet my mind about so I can contemplate and stuff like that. So Jim may be gone. I don't know who's ever here, but since I did not put that, what other color pencil do I have? I could use marker too. See if I can get those to knock. That's so thin. Oh, that's because I messed that one up. That's right. That's gonna look. Oh, this one doesn't have a 3. I don't have enough in this one now. That should have one more line. 1, 2, blank over here. So actually, I need another line in there, I think. Why do some of them have one more? Oh, I messed that up. I'll draw a line right there. Put away that black one. I won't be able to. Oh, I still gotta do that one too. something on the table again. Just do it like that. Is that what I used? Can you see? Can't make it go bigger. I think that's good. Wally, you driving? Okay, Wally. When I turn this off, I'm going to put another one up because I hear lots of noise. Dogs are barking, but I'll be inside checking my phone occasionally. But that way, if I need to, if I get in touch with my mom and do some other stuff. Okay, thank you. Come on, paint. I see better in natural light, I think. It's just a Now, what's that rustling, huh? Oh, I didn't draw the black line on this one. There, I need a black line. Ooh, I think I hear a cat, like, not hissing, but... What, kitty? What's around? What are you making? What's around, kitty? It's too dark. I can't tell. Are you snoring? Maybe one of you is snoring. I think maybe that's a snore. Are you dreaming? Purring in your sleep or something, one of you? Okay, what is that one I didn't... Actually, I'm gonna go with this. I bet you there's possums around here. It's gonna go way northern into it. I don't know if that, maybe that had a wet spot. Oh, I gotta color in the rest of those, so still. Coyotes. Oh, kitties, please. Oh, I'm gonna have to do some stuff and come back out. Do you guys hear the coyotes? Oh, do you hear coyotes? Shit. I'm gonna need to stay up, make another pot of coffee. That's what I miss out. Try to call you guys up on the porch. I need to light up out here. Maybe I won't do it on the... Maybe... I don't know where I should put the light. Please, I'll have to take roll call. Please do not let anything happen to any of the cats. I don't like that at all. Chickens, too, will attract him. Do attract him. I heard a few of them. Wasn't really like a mom with a bunch of them. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a bunch of you up there on the porch, guys. How much time am I at? 1:38. I want to finish in about like 7 to 10 minutes. Or at least I'll have to go in. I don't know if I should leave it like that, but I think I'm not. I know, guys, we're gonna put up another stream so that, is that gonna be too dark? Mm. Some of you I know I views. Where are you? I don't want pink with that. What about yellow? Should find. I wasn't gonna do yellow. I was gonna do like some kind of blue. I don't think yellow goes with silver though. I don't really think orange, pink would be weird. I'd want to do a blue, but I know, Kitty. I'm gonna try to lure a bunch of you guys up there too. Okay. I'm gonna have to come out here. I really don't want tragedy. Especially if I'm streaming or even if I'm not. And I'm hearing a lot. Reality. Can't see. Oh. So, I never finished the orange one. I didn't finish the other one. I'm not sure if that's finished or not. So, 11:42. I'll go in 3 to 5 minutes, so I don't know who's all here. What's up with this battery pack? I gotta put that in my... I'm gathering all my stuff now because I don't want to be loud when I start another stream for you guys. Ah, here comes the hope train. So, it's 11 hours, 43 minutes. I think what I'm gonna do, yeah, like I said, anyway, 11 hours, 43 minutes. See if this train's rolling through. I'll stop it and restart. Because I'm gonna light up with, oh, there's too many kittens, with the hearing coyotes. I might come put up another tripod and just run the, make sure I got all 4 battery packs charged up and run the lights. Okay, I'll be quiet. Cheers, everybody. Gosh darn it. I guess I could have waited. Probably sounded loud. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and go. And I'll restart in just a few minutes. Light it up so hopefully no raccoons come. Yep. As always, peace and love. Bye, Wally. I know you're driving. There'll be another stream up within 5 or 10 minutes. Thank you all. I really, really appreciate it. Hanging out, and if you enjoyed it. Take care.